All right, welcome back everybody to ROC-D&D. Tonight will be our Halloween special. As you can see, we have our friend here is dressed up. I myself am dressed up. And we also have today a special guest. This is Clay, the social media manager for the D&D Guild at Radford. Is there anything you want to say about the D&D Guild? You're welcome to do it right now.
Which camera's on?
One of them.
No.
Join the Radford D&D Club. It's great. You get to play games. Tomorrow night's Halloween one-shot night. If you want to play some D&D, come to Cook 107, if you know where that is. If you don't know where that is, figure it out.
Follow the board of jingling dice.
But yeah, we'll quickly run through the usual. Again, thanks to the Radford D&D Guild for letting us basically recruit from their members for this. And for Clay, you know, being such a good social, you run the Twitter really well with the posts that you did put out.
I appreciate that.
But you can find them at Radford D&D, and then with the self-plug, you can find us at Radford on Camera, capital ROC. We also have Instagram, Radford on Camera, and Facebook, ROC-TV with a hyphen in between the ROC and the TV, capital R, capital T. I think we pretty much ran through everything. Yeah, we've got a nice spooky setup today, different lighting, but...
Are you sponsored by Lehnen?
I wish.
That's tight.
If only. We are not sponsored by any of the food, drinks, or anything else. Sadly.
If you wish to be. You wish to sponsor.
Can you imagine?
Instead, we're sponsored by Scotch Tape.
Yay.
ROC-TV D&D Halloween special sponsored by Coke.
Hey, hit us up, Scotch Tape. All right. Well, we'll quickly go through and just have everyone introduce themselves and their characters, starting with...
Talk. Wonderful. Talk is a pretty small human. They are currently wearing a raven cloak and have a great sword with the end of it having a trash bag that now has two, kind of showing they've become a little bit better at adventuring. So now they have two trash bags tied to their sword.
Amazing.
And they're just enjoying their time. They got back from a pretty rough adventure.
I am Carlin, a very tall, like charcoal black-skinned, very imposing-looking elven paladin. He carries a sword on his hip and a shield that is like forever attached to his arm. He never takes it off. He's wearing a glowing red ring and very imposing armor.
Oh, me. Oh, boy. All right, so I am technically playing a returning character, Holt, from my one-shot that was graciously saved by Belle and her character, Toph. And Holt is about a 6-foot human figure with chainmail armor, stretching all the way down from about the neck, basically to the legs, where this just kind of meshes into like some baggy, bloody, and torn-up pants. He has a iron hat that melds into a mask, 2 flaps, and a singular plate underneath that you can just sort of see these emerald green eyes kind of piercing through. So,
All right. Then Clay?
Hey, I'm playing Patter. Patter is a kenku. He's a teeny tiny little crow bird boy, which is fun. He got standard rogue accoutrement. He's an assassin rogue. Not that you guys would know what that is, because you're PCs and not people. I'm gonna let the role play later. Just continue. But yeah, no, he's standard rogue stuff. 2 swords.
good stuff.
All right. And I am their DM, Gabe, if you haven't caught on to that just yet, or for those returning. Just to be sure before we go in, we do have sound rolling good, coming through just fine.
Yep.
Awesome. Just wanted to make sure before we started and no one hears anything. Oh yeah, and a special thanks to anyone behind the camera today for setting things up and, you know, keeping things running. So, without further ado, we will hop in. So, you all find yourself at the tavern on one of their busiest nights of the year, the Mayor's Hollow. Mayor may sound like it's about horses, but it is in fact just a celebration of the nightmares of the realm. They just didn't feel like naming it Nightmare Hollow. Just doesn't, you know, ring off the tongue as much. But it is a celebration that people do to keep said nightmares at bay, things that live in places such as the Abyss, the layers of hell. They don't want them to come out during a time where it's usually peaceful, so what they do is more like a ritual that keeps them at bay, which involves things like carving runes onto pumpkins to drinking a special brew that they call Pumpkin's Breath, only available during the fall season at your local Mountain Bucks.
There it is.
Yeah. As for those here to adventure, they are looking for either a dangerous quest to hunt some sort of demonic monster far away, or maybe an easy fetch quest to get some candy from a nearby store. Speaking of candy, on this special night, it does hold a very powerful value, as a nightmare by the name of Dulahis will appear at the end of the festivities to obtain any candy one would bring to it, as he kind of makes it into a game, hiding it about the mortal plane. And those who give him the most tend to get a reward. This has ranged from previous events that have ended with success, a necromancer spellbook, all the way to a bracelet of lycanthropy. Of course, people never know what he's going to give, but there's some people who tend to try to figure it out, and they believe tonight is going to be something pretty decent. That aside, you all know, your characters basically know that this is just a celebration of what's scary. So you find yourself here, you're ready to find a really nice quest, make some money, possibly get some candy, maybe find a way to get Dulahis to give you something very nice.
It sounds like a timed event in an MMO.
Oh, what?
It sounds like a timed event in an MMO.
Yeah. How did you know? So you all kind of, most of you knowing each other, and the Kenku just sort of getting pushed through the crowd towards this table, you all end up wrapped around a single wooden table as you're like, hey, I know these people, and the Kenku's just like, oh, look, those people know each other.
What's going on, gang?
We always needed a bird, I think.
I am a bird.
My.
We got a pirate and a bird?
He's a pirate?
Aren't you a pirate?
You a bird?
What?
I've never known a Kenku to talk.
Well, yeah, that's entirely fair. Kenku, my species, they talk through mimicry, so, I know all the words I know because I heard other people say them.
That's how I learned, too.
Yeah. So you said you were a pirate. What pirate band were you in? Because you're not currently with one right now, unless the rest of you are pirates, too.
I mean, we
Am
were
I
on
in a
a
pirate
ship.
town?
I own a
Is
ship now. It was his.
Oh, yeah.
This is
The
Let's not talk about
Iron
that.
Hat Pirates no longer exist.
The who?
The Iron Hat Pirates.
Iron Hat. Yeah.
They no longer exist.
We
I'm pretty sure I
we
killed
weren't a part of
couple
that.
That's
Yeah. Sorry.
That's all
We
right.
clean up after you, don't worry.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Dare I say I'm the last one. So,
Not our fault.
no, it's
We
my
had
fault.
nothing to do with it.
It was the Kraken. not us.
That we don't know
Yeah, we don't.
about.
Kraken?
Nothing.
It's
Oh,
a
okay.
long story.
Hey.
Who's standing behind the table?
It's just
Moving
this
on.
interaction.
So you guys get to know each other, and you sit around, you drink this special brew, or if you're not really into the pumpkin's brew, you just drink regular good old ale, maybe water, who knows, whatever you drink. And after a couple hours, you guys, it gets a little later, this is, about the time you should probably go up and grab a quest if you want to get something done. You go up there, and you are shocked to see that there is only one quest up there.
How convenient.
Yeah. There's usually on a night like this, there
I
would
can't
be
reach it.
one.
I can't reach it.
Wait, how tall is the? How tall is the Kenku?
It's like
How tall are
4
you?
foot tall tops.
Really?
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I was imagining like 2 foot like bird.
No, okay.
You're long.
They're like almost like what is it? Halfling-ish.
Okay.
Halfling-ish. Yeah,
They're
exactly.
like if
right,
a
it's about top.
halfling had a child with a bird.
Amazing.
So how'd you come into be?
What?
How'd you come into be?
Oh,
Are you
when
just-
a mommy Kenku and
Oh,
a daddy
okay.
Kenku.
I was about to say.
I didn't know if you were like a cursed bird,
Oh,
Well,
yeah, the
well,
Kenku were
technically-
very cursed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
So we got like feathers and things. We can't fly. Yeah, Lilith's a.
I know
I'm
a
not gonna
wizard
say.
who could help with that.
What's that?
I know a wizard who could help with that if you ever you want to
What?
to fly. She
Oh,
can
that
help
would
you
make
fly.
my job so much easier.
Your job?
My job.
What's your job?
I murder people.
Oh, I do too. Well, not on
I
purpose.
did.
I try to save them. They don't listen. Well, see, I try to save.
She
They don't
kills a lot
listen.
of people.
I only kill you if you get in my way.
I don't try to. You guys just didn't let me talk. I try to convince
There
people.
was no talking. in fact.
Well,
Fair enough. I don't talk to him either. It's just
I
really-
did talk to you. See, I made it to the end, but
As I remember, I believe you threw a sword at my
Oh.
compatriot.
it was a hand axe, not a sword. Or was it a javelin? I throw a lot of things. It was one of them.
I believe it was a javelin.
It's, yeah, I am missing a javelin, most likely.
So, you.
What was the quest about?
So the Kenku can also read. Lift them up, you know. Yeah. It says help wanted at McAllister
Really
Manor.
degrading.
Would you be more comfortable?
It's written
perhaps on
more
my
like
shoulder?
Put it towards
a message directly from someone, but it reads, "Hello, dearest adventurers who may be reading my post upon the board. I request assistance at McAllister Manor. It's nothing too dangerous or important, just some cleaning out of a few rooms.
I don't know if I believe that.
As you may have heard, the McAllisters have won the very first Hollows Hunt and have held the festivities from that point onwards, and thus they have a lot of candy to spare. You're welcome to keep everything that you clean out, and the reward is roughly 4,000 gold to split amongst you all, as there is a lot to clean. The guild host should give you a map to my domicile. I hope to see you there. And where the difficulty would normally be placed in some manner of stars, there is nothing."
I'm really good at cleaning. That's what I did here before, I went off adventuring. But I can clean very well. Say we take it.
I clean my swords.
Oh.
I don't usually clean up after the corpses though.
I've
You
never
take,
cleaned
like-
a day in my life.
You never cleaned the ship?
No.
Oh.
Couldn't you tell?
No, I just assumed they all were helpful.
So like in the hierarchy of pirates, where were you? Were you like a
Yeah, what were
like
you?
a
Think like second command.
second in command?
Oh.
Got you.
Was the big guy the top command?
No, that was the woman you eviscerated.
Oh, she was easy to kill.
And you're wearing her cape.
Oh, well,
And you're
it's
also wearing one of her capes now.
It looks very nice. I mean,
The
Do
company
I
you
not
keep,
look
baby.
good in it?
yeah.
Yeah, you do
Are you-
it ravishing, I must say.
My
So-
studded leather jacket. I tightened up.
Well, I say we go clean.
The only cleaning I've ever done was cleaning.
I think I'm going to be the only one doing anything.
I don't know, I'm pretty
fear.
low to the ground. I could get stuff.
I could use you as a mop.
Tie him to a stick.
I wouldn't need to. He has legs.
Your
He's a
feathers
bird.
are very much like a Swiffer dust.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
We will
Off
accept the
quickly.
quest.
For full context, he's like, it's like if you've ever seen a dog with mange. Sorry,
What's mange?
it's like very patchy fur,
Yeah.
right? But feathers.
Oh, so just says
Yeah, they're
patchy.
Oh.
shit.
Ooh.
Cursed. Sorry.
It's okay. They cursed like 4 times last
Yeah.
one.
The only word that's on full lockdown is the big bad F word.
Which one?
Good question.
That's a good point.
of them.
Both of them. If it's a cursor that starts with an F, probably it's not to say. Because now that you mention it, I can't think of a good one.
Fun.
You'll soon learn that my language is already pretty colorful. So
Amazing.
I'm the main one. The funny thing is I tell them not to slip, and then I slip because I get so into
And
it.
then we slip, and then you.
Yep. All right.
Colorful as in against terms of service.
But
McAllister Manor.
yeah.
We will accept the quest.
Being the only quest there, you decide to take it. Clearly, I mean, if you don't, you'd be kind of bored. You know that there's no reason not to. The McAllisters are a very well-known noble family, and they have been a wonderful group hosting these event parties for decades. Chances are they just want you to help clean out before they host the event. So, you bring it up to the front table where that woman is standing. Again, for those who don't know, she's dressed in like a very bard-like outfit. It's very frilly, has a nice cape, has a beret. It's green leather, and it has just the symbol of the guild on it. I'm too lazy to, think one up. So just think guild symbol, adventuring, a world, a globe with arrows. There you go.
Wow.
She hands you a map and a key, and says that this key is to unlock the door to Mr. McAllister's manor. He's busy setting up for one of the noble rituals to prevent the nightmares from encroaching on our beloved town. It is only a quarter of an hour's walk to the southeast, and I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
So you are pretty quickly sent on your way, not wasting too much time in the unnamed tavern. And you begin to walk through the town. And as you walk, you can see the decorations and people dressing up as the nightmares as they look around town to find candy for Delahis. You can hear plenty of bards playing music and singing tales of the damned, spooking those around, and making quite a lot of money off of it. Eventually, you guys hit the edge of town.
How scary are the stories?
Oh, very scary. So scary.
Okay.
Is there anyone selling any like costumes? Can we like
A good question.
buy a costume?
What
to
do
join
you-
the
That would be very
festivities?
timely.
What do you want to dress up as? Name any monster you can think of.
A werewolf.
All right, yes, you can find a werewolf outfit.
Wonderful.
1 gold. It's very cheap.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It's like an Eric.
I will
Walker
pay it
costume.
quick.
1 gold, you can dress up as an Arakaka.
I would request a very feminine witch costume.
Feminine witch costume. 1 gold for a feminine witch
Amazing.
costume.
That is a deal.
You already dressed up.
I am a pirate.
Yard we made to use.
Oh, we found a pirate. Can I buy him a pirate hat? Like an extra pirate hat to put on top.
Hat on
Okay,
hat.
but
Like
okay,
a bad
go.
spirit Halloween.
Literally hat on hat.
They'll give it to you for free.
Wonderful.
You know, like 2 pirate hats on.
It has
You're
like
really
a feather.
radiating the power.
You know, the Captain Hook kind of feather.
The stack has
Yeah.
begun.
I could live my days freely at sea. Now, due to my code, I'm wearing 2 pirate hats at a festival with some of the worst music I've ever been subjected to in my life.
I can play music.
Aren't you having
We
fun?
could check.
No, but I am bound to you all now. Well, except you, young but however, I do like you. So,
Thank you.
Why do I feel like he likes him more than us? We saved you. Well, after we threatened.
I wish they hadn't. But,
We all wish things. I wish I could fly. You know.
We can
can lift
fix
you up.
that. Stick around and we can fix it.
All right. So eventually you guys hit the edge of town, and there's still people roaming out of the town. You can see them finding candy. So much is just placed in the dirt. Some of them are even digging and pulling up candy. Whoever this demon placing candy around is kind of weird with it, very clearly. But you can also see them trading with friends and family as someone really wants to get whatever strange reward might be given out by this friendly, hollow demon. You guys make your way to the McAllister Manor.
Take it away.
Yep. Making your way downtown, walking at a medium pace. You guys reach this large gate, and past the gate you can see an even larger manor. The gate is not locked. In fact, it's already partially open. It's a very well-kept lawn. Doesn't really scream, you know, the Mayor's Hollow, as it's not really that decorated.
I
You can
wouldn't
assume
expect
that
it to
they...
scream. I wouldn't expect it to scream. Although it is
Actually,
Halloween.
You step on the
Mayor's
grass.
Hollow.
Oh God!
you would expect it to scream.
Don't step there!
That
Yeah.
hurts. But you know, seeing as how the gate's unlocked, you know, why not go in? You know, it's not. I mean, you were told to come in, so it's not trespassing.
That's fair.
So-
Can we knock knock on like the
On the gate,
just as we go in, yeah. I just wanna knock, make sure.
nothing responds. It's the gate on the outside of the house, so you know.
I ain't trying to get cursed.
But that's fair. That's fair.
Pop it on in.
Exactly. So you guys walk up to the door. The door is locked, but you were given a key.
anything,
Just gonna-
anything in the windows?
You can
Down the
easily see
chimney.
into the windows and see it's just a noble's home. It's very fancy. There's carpeting everywhere, pictures.
And no one's
just
home.
the drapes over the on the inside of the window are very frilly and fancy.
Does it look like anyone's home? Lights on?
Yes, there are lights on.
Does it look like we
Lots
could
of
sneak
lights.
through the windows?
Hmm?
Does it look like there's any windows we could sneak in through?
I mean,
We have a key.
I suppose. We could go that way.
you can especially see a shadow in the kitchen, which seems to be just a human-shaped shadow.
Cool. Lots of things are human shaped.
I will use the key on the front door.
All right, use the key on the front door, and as it opens, you can hear a man from the back shout out to you to come to the kitchen, and he announces himself as Mr. McAllister. The kitchen is to your right through this very large door. You all waltz in.
Sure.
So as you guys walk over to the door, you're all about halfway there. The floor under you opens up, and you fall. You fall for a good bit of time, but right before you hit the ground, you seem
Mine
to
a
be
good bit of
slowed.
time.
We're still
Sit
falling.
down.
This would be a great time to be able to fly.
You are slowed by some form of magic before you hit the ground with a splat, and you're set down. You now find yourself in a very large stone room with lots of storage crates. There doesn't seem to be anything else other than a path to go forward, and there doesn't seem to be any explanation as to why you just fell through the floor of the house.
I suppose we're supposed to start cleaning here.
Start cleaning.
All right, I'm gonna go search the crates and start sweeping up some webs.
Let's start a keep pile,
How far
donate
did we
pile.
fall?
How far did you fall? You fell somewhere around 200-300 feet. You're pretty far underground.
Maybe we could throw him up. Could we throw you?
Throw me?
Could, yeah. Could you
You
like?
might not be able to fly. Can you glide?
No,
Down.
What if we like tape some feathers onto you?
I don't think that's how that works. I've never tried it though.
We could try it later.
Would you be willing?
Would you be willing? That is the question.
Also, what's tape?
Oh, Scotch tape, my bad.
Scotch tape.
Can we try the crates or whatever they were?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Ah, yes.
That was the flying motion that you have to make.
Yeah.
We all start flying.
All DMs need snack time.
All right. Searching the crates, you find all sorts of silks, felts, and pelts.
Ooh.
Plenty of jewels and coin. Lots of very fancy things down in these crates, along with a bunch of robes, a couple of ritualistic items,
Like what?
as daggers, candles, salt, chalk.
Specific like cult identified.
Not really cultish, as there are no like sigils on any of these, but you can assume that this is because the McAllisters are the ones who do rituals to prevent the nightmares
Got
from
you. So this
reaching. So yeah,
this
you
is
are
that stuff.
you are more than likely in their ritualistic basement. But as to why you were dropped in there, there doesn't seem to be any like sign as to what's going on.
Are the crates already sorted?
No, they're all over the
Oh,
place. In
okay.
fact, they look like they were rummaged through before you got there. And all the lids were just kind of hastily thrown back on. You would think these lids would be, bolted down in some way, but they're all easy. You just walk up, pop them open.
Time to start sorting.
We shout up. Is this part of the ritual or the job?
You can
You
hear it just so you can hear it just echo up into the darkness above you. But the only response you get is your own voice.
Did the
coming
trapdoor
back.
close again behind us?
Mhm.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Oh,
There is no light above that giant hole.
Silk's
Gaping
over
above you.
here,
Amazing.
Robes over here. Robes over here.
Top is still sorted.
Toph is on the cleaning grind.
I'd like to
Dude,
look for sort of an identifier of what this room is, or maybe some surrounding rooms, or a way out.
I was about to say,
There
is
is
doors or
there
anything?
is a corridor leading pretty much forward from where you were facing when you fell. But the room you're in is more than likely just storage with the crates everywhere. There's no decoration for sitting. There's really no one would come in here to spend time in here. They'd just come in here, grab something, and leave.
Is there light down the hallway?
There is in fact a very light blue light, very bright blue light, kind of like a blue sky color, but definitely not one you would get from being outside.
I
I'd like to
will
approach it.
go to
Yes, sir.
investigate, but as I do, look into the surrounding rooms to see what they contain.
As you walk through this corridor, you see that there are no surrounding rooms. This corridor just leads to another room where this bright light is emanating from. Do you guys follow
Sure.
your
Of
friend?
course.
Are we going in sneaking, or are we just going in like, oh, what's going on here?
Just gonna walk in.
So I think I can just huddle in the corner and be like,
Go for it.
have I finished cleaning? Is everything sorted?
Yes, you've cleaned
okay,
very well.
Okay, then
When
yes,
you
I
are
will go.
done, everything is where it should be.
Great job, Tom.
Wonderful. All right, now time to sweep.
So would you like to roll a stealth check just to kind of
Sure.
sneak along the side?
I will sneak. You said stealth?
I believe I will do the same.
That is the preferred.
That sucks.
That's a 9. Plus 7 for 16.
Should have used the dice rolling.
16? Alright.
Should
This
the
will
rest of
fit.
us sneak
I
or-
was just saying.
It was a normal d20.
Aren't you lucky? So as you sneak, you're just kind of creeping along the wall, everyone else is walking in.
On the wall.
You reach this room with a very large blue orb in the center. More portal-like than orb-like, but The point is you can see things inside attempting to get out, but quickly being pushed back. And then the other thing that kind of stands out is the hooded figure in front of this, chanting incantations towards it. As you can see, part of it begin to tear. You've never seen something like this before, but you are welcome to roll a history check. If you are trained in it.
All of us?
Wouldn't this be Arcana?
Oh, no.
Okay.
14.
14? I mean, you can roll Arcana to get an idea of what it is, but you wouldn't know exactly what it is. But you still have to be trained if you have it. That is the face of a man who is trained in Arcana.
No proficiencies to speak of.
None?
No, I mean, I have some.
Oh, okay.
Just none that fall into this line.
History?
History or Arcana, you'll check. Or your call. History will give you a much better result.
Cool.
Sad.
Ooh. Ouch.
Parish.
So the most you can figure out from your history check is this is just some sort of gateway.
It's a door.
Crazy.
To somewhere.
Judging by the fact it's glowing and there are things, you know, reaching through and being propulsed back, you can assume it is a magical gateway. So more than likely, probably a dimensional gateway, which you can just kind of assume, but you don't know what it is, where it leads, where it may have come from.
And this is the only thing going forward.
I mean, in this room, there are two passageways, one going left, one right, but the main concern is the man in front of this, trying to seemingly rip this open.
Hey, what are you doing?
Which
As you say that, the man jumps, not knowing you guys had walked into the room, and immediately stops what he's doing as it doesn't reseal, but it stops opening. As he turns around, you cannot see a face. It is robed in a way to where he is fully covered, almost magically, as if the robe itself is concealing him. You can only see glowing blue eyes under the hood. But he looks at you and doesn't speak, just kind of like confused as how you got down here.
We're supposed to be cleaning. We cleaned back there. Is there anything to clean up here?
We're the maids.
I'm no maid. I'm a trash boy.
I'm a trash man.
Garbage day!
I started eating garbage.
It's a very nice profession, I'll have you know. We're very honorable. Unlike some who steal
It's my first go at it. That's all
or
it is.
kill. You know?
It's fine. You said you kill people.
I mean, yes, but my real profession is...
She's
this
arguably killed more
adventuring's
than
just
me.
fun.
Should we be saying this in front of him?
Oh, my...
Oh,
Yeah, hello.
excuse me.
Yeah, hello. So we're here to clean.
The man does
Real
seem...
quick. I just wanted to cut you off. Glowing blue eyes, no face.
That is visible. It's like covered by a shroud of darkness.
Weapons?
Not that you can see.
Other people in the room?
No.
Is this guy like menacing? Like he turns around shocked,
Ooh,
but
can
is
I
he
use
like?
detect magic?
Is he doing any like somatic components for spells or anything to that effect?
He had what he was doing as he was fully focused. As he turned around, he's kind of like this.
He's not
It's
prepping
clear
a
that-
fireball. To
Yeah,
cast
he's
right
not.
now.
He's not like, actively about to. Hadouken!
Yeah.
No, he seems like he had lost concentration on what he was doing as he turns around. But as you guys are kind of like having your spat, and then you're like, oh, we're here to clean. He turns around and he speaks in a mix of different languages. It's coming out like very difficult to understand. But the if anyone here speaks Abyssal,
Ha!
Ooh.
Nope.
you do.
I do.
You are able to make out Hallowed Lord, and that is it.
Guys,
Yeah.
not to worry you all, but I don't think he's the right person. He is talking to a hollow lord.
That's the one that wants the
Big
candy,
bag.
or the one we do to keep the candy away from.
I do think he's the one that we keep the candy away from because
Fair.
the one we like isn't his name like I think his name starts
Bliss.
with a D.
So we're killing this guy?
Maybe not kill.
You sure?
While you were debating,
Is murder an
I guess
aspect of
let's
these
go.
holiday
you
festivities?
see him begin to kind of, do
We need
a
to stop him.
hand movement as some of that blue within the orb, that little tear begins to seep out and wrap around his hands as a coil. and after it does that, he kind of stretches his hands out. This thunderous crack as he does so. As you can see, the ground around you begins to shatter as dead do crawl from the grave. And you can see
Wait, what?
4 skeletons, 4 zombies, and the scariest of them all, 2 demons come out of the ground. These demons are glowing blue, just like the portal, and their eyes are orange. They give off a very terrifying aura, kind of like I probably shouldn't go near that terrifying. And lastly, a ghost seems to, not summoned by him, but as if coming through the crack, pops out, very stunned and confused. Not looking at you guys like the other things in the room, so it's clear that that ghost probably isn't here to kill you, but...
I roll a 4 on my initiative.
Oof.
Are we rolling
Yeah,
initiative?
yeah, I would say initiative. Oh yeah, you're fighting.
Whoa!
This dude is
Oh,
clearly
shit.
a necromancer of some sort.
Amazing!
I got an 8.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, I get cool stuff to my initiative.
Already, see, I did the smart thing for once. I rolled initiative when I was making this.
Wow!
I finally did it. I don't have to sit here and roll initiative all day.
We don't have
Re-rolled
to-
your initiatives?
I know, right?
You don't have
That's
to
bad,
take a
'cause I
technical
give you
difficulty
this
rate
one.
while you
That's a
roll.
really good idea. That's a really good idea.
Roll twice for all of them. Take the
Clay
lower.
turns into the DM. I get like, no.
I thought that's what it was. That's awesome.
Would it be too late for me to cast Detect Magic
Mm-hmm.
with the wand?
Damn.
I just remembered
You
I
did try
had
to
that thing.
earlier.
Well, no, I forgot I even had it. I was just thinking out loud.
I don't get advantage on it. Okay. Sorry, I thought I got advantage on initiative somehow.
I
But it
believe
doesn't
you
matter.
have the alert feed, so you get a +5.
Yeah. I that's what it was. I did have a weapon that did it, but I switched out. That is what's 14 plus 8?
That would be a 22.
Thank you, 22.
So you'll be going first.
Thank you.
And you said your name was Patter?
Patter, P-A-T-T-E-R.
All right.
Pretty good, Patrick.
19.
19. You will be going third.
Oh, someone got on that 20.
And your character's name was?
Holt.
Holt. All right, I'll remember that.
H-O-L-T.
Like from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
What did you get again?
4.
Not quite.
I mean,
Okay.
if it makes you feel better, you're not dead, lads.
Cool.
One
But you're second to last.
Damn.
What was your character's name again?
Carlin.
Carlin.
Carlin. C-A-R.
Carlin.
C-A-R.
After George
L-A-N.
Carlin.
George Carlin.
L-A-N.
Yeah.
I like that name. It's a good name.
Thank you.
And
Great
then what did
meeting.
you get?
An 8.
An 8? All right, and I know you.
Really?
You better.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I now.
What is it?
Oh my god,
On stream.
Starts
We got that on
freaking out.
stream.
We got that in
Got that
4K,
in 4K. I
bro.
would say 4K. You've been caught.
4K, 4K, 4K.
So yeah, just no turn of order will be Patter,
Yay!
Skeleton 2, Holt. I'm just gonna let you know it's just a lesser hollow demon, but I'm just gonna call it a lesser demon. Lesser demon 2, Skeleton 4, Zombie 2, Ghost, the one ghost there is, Lesser demon 1, Zombie 4. The numbers make more sense to me than they do to you, but it's just so I can keep track of damage, so I'm not like, oh, which one did you hit again? Zombie 4, Skeleton 1, Toph, Skeleton 3, Zombie 3, Carlin, Zombie 1. There's a lot of fighting here. But without any further ado, we will not be doing it. The room is not very large, so just tell me who you want to run up to, and we'll go from there. I'm not too worried about distance.
Cool.
So if you have a distance spell, you can hit what you want to hit.
Cool.
So we'll just use distance for the sake of where you are. I will keep track of where we are in comparison to them. If it means anything, the skeletons, there's 2 in the back. They have bows. 2 skeletons towards the front of the portal, along with the 4 zombies spread across like that. And the 2 demons rose right here. The ghost is just kind of in the back, very confused. So the closest to you are the demons. Then you got 2 skeletons with short swords, 4 zombies spread apart 2-2, and then 2 skeletons with bows in the back. The room itself is only like 50 feet.
Cool.
By 50 feet. It's not a big room. So we will begin with Patter.
Hey! So if I sprint to the skeletons with bows, I'll take attacks of opportunity, correct?
No, you can easily get around.
I can easily get
Oh,
around
yeah,
with
definitely.
with my 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, you guys are you're sitting around the middle of the room, I imagine, kind of clumped up.
Gotcha.
together.
Gotcha.
So
gotcha.
you
So I can
could,
get without
if
taken.
Yeah, well, you couldn't get to them because they are on the other side of the room. It's about 45 feet away, and if you moved around, it would make it about 55. So if you dashed, you could get to them.
Got you. So I have to dash to get to one of the skeletons?
Yeah, the archers in the back, yeah.
Got you. So I'm going to bonus action dash
All right.
to get to the skeleton that is closest to the ghost.
All right, so skeleton on the right.
Got you. Heading that way. I'm gonna slap this boy with my Corpse Slayer short sword. Hey, nice to meet you. You're gonna die now. That's a 6 plus 6 for a 12.
That, just barely misses.
Actually, I have advantage because the thing. Sorry, I have advantage on things that.
Assassin.
Yeah, assassin.
You are an
That's not better.
That's evil.
You are an assassin.
Yes. Never mind.
The dice roll.
Heavy miss. It was a 5.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna say to the ghost that as I'm fucking fighting the skeleton. Hi. If you don't want to die, help. That's my turn.
Yeah, the ghost seems a little confused, but seems to kind of go along with it.
Die again, I guess.
It goes along with you, and it's clear that it's probably, as it looks towards the skeleton that you're attacking, it's going to help you. Skeleton 2, who is the archer you are attacking right now, is going to basically just kind of disengage back, and then
There's space to move back.
just literally like a single 5-foot area.
You said disengage, so.
Yep,
no
he just
attack
steps back
opportunity.
and he gets nothing.
Okay.
That is all he can do. He just wants to get away. He's scared.
Crazy man.
Yeah, he's a little
Crazy bird.
scared. Holt,
Big bird, toothy grin.
Hello.
look at you. Look at you.
Okay, so
Gas mask. It made him invisible.
Crazy.
The
Gas
zombies,
mask?
and this is a weird question. Are the zombies within 5 feet of each other? And they said they were
So
standing.
two
on a
zombies here? Yes. The two zombies here? Yes. There is a gap in between them.
There's a gap in between them, and the
There's
skeletons.
a 20-foot gap in between them.
Okay, the skeletons are they within 5 feet of anything else? They are. I have another.
The skeletons are split by a 10-foot gap.
Mhm.
The two, like right there, the melee ones, but they are within 5 feet
okay.
of that zombie, and the other zombies are within 5 feet of that zombie.
Okay, so it like stair steps up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
You want a picture?
That's fine. Do you think?
I use a whiteboard.
All right. Holt will take a step and dash forward. Not actually dash.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, and I guess he'll just go. Finally, something familiar, and just attack the sort of leftmost zombie.
Leftmost zombie, I got you.
That is a 14 hit.
A 14 to hit the zombie. Oh, definitely.
Okay, sweet.
Most fighters know that zombies on the left are the hardest thing to hit. I mean, they're slow.
man.
They wear nothing.
I don't think you can see much zombies on the ship.
Alright, that is 6 points of damage, and I will use my offhand to draw a dagger real quick and make another stab.
All right.
That is probably here. 11?
That hits.
Oh, sweet. Okay, awesome.
When I say zombies are easy to hit, I mean they are easy to hit.
I thought offhand attacks don't get bonuses.
Ooh,
Is it?
do you
I
have?
thought it was bonus to damage. Is it not bonus to damage? Is it
You
bonus
don't
to
get
attack?
your proficiency bonus unless you have the dual wielding feat. So you would only get your mod, but what does that take off?
When you take the attack action with a light melee weapon that you are holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you are holding in your
Yeah.
other hand. You don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus
I thought
attack.
it was the
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless
so
the
it
modifier
does
is
hit. It just doesn't add the damage.
Yeah.
And his dagger is most definitely light.
Okay. Yeah.
What's
Alright.
that was the first
So
best?
you do hit.
Cool.
Pure 3 points of damage.
All right. I'm going to roll the undead fortitude. So you did. First attack you said did 5. That one did 3.
First attack did 6. I think.
6. All right.
6 and then 3.
So he has to beat a DC 8 save.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
So as you run up, you said you have a short sword in one hand.
No, rapier in the other.
Rapier, gotcha. So you run up with your rapier, you take, quick thrust, and then almost immediately after you pull out your dagger and go for a slash or stab. And you can see you very clearly got a fatal hit, but something within it has kept it from falling dead.
Okay.
So zombie.
And I would use my fancy footwork trait since I landed that hit to back up 5 feet without being.
Yep.
anything
Without
making an
engaging
opportunity
the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So you, after doing so, you quickly, shuffle your feet, step
just
back.
Kinda hop back.
You're like Rocky.
That's my turn. That's right.
Next will be the demon that had Rose on the right is going to turn his head and look towards Holt, going towards the zombie.
Yeah.
Go over to you and make 2 swings with the claws. What's your AC?
15.
15 misses, and he hits.
Oh.
You take... Where's that little stat block I got here? Come on, wait. You take 5 damage, and I just need you to make a DC 12 con save for me.
Yikes.
Zoinks!
Oh boy.
Zoinks!
Hey, 19.
Nothing happens.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright. The skeleton who lands. The one right now, no. The other side of the zombie that you attacked is going to run towards top.
Ah! I didn't do anything.
And miss horribly.
Like
As he runs forward, literally, weapon raised in the air like this, swings down,
So
able
I'm
to
just
easily just
backing
kind of
up.
sidestep.
I'm just here to clean.
Zombie
calm
2,
down.
the one next to the zombie that used them to hit, is going to shuffle forward very slowly and attempt to just kind of loosely swing at you with its hands. That's pretty much all that they can do. And he's not going to hit. And again, being very slow and obvious, it's easy to sidestep their attacks. The ghost that you had talked to, is going to look at the skeleton that you were attempting to fight, and is going to... There it is. Is going to come up and touch it. It's withering touch. And is going to hit and deal 4d6 necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, ghosts are scary.
Can you teach me how to do that? What's your name, Ghost?
Ghost does not seem to speak.
Doesn't speak?
Does not seem to speak.
Can it call
Actually touches the skeleton. It's a she. You can kind of see it's a she. It's very, clouded, but long wavy hair, feminine form, or what you could call one on a ghost. It reaches out and touches the skeleton, and you see as this necrotic energy flows through it, causing whatever life was keeping it up to quickly seep away as it just falls to the ground into that pile of bones, part of it beginning to kind of necrose away. It instantly wiped out that skeleton. So it uses the last bit of its turn to kind of just start moving towards the other skeletons and zombies, things like that. Yeah, towards the archer across from there.
Can I say something before it's turns? Stay within 5 feet of me. Or rather, next target is the other skeleton archer. That's where I'm going next. Go over there.
So it is going to fly, easily making it to the other skeleton
Thank you.
with its very large movement speed. And its turn will end as we move on to the other demon, who's going to go towards you.
Perfect. I wanted to fight it anyway.
I was going to come towards you anyways. And it is going to miss its first swing and its second swing. Swings twice at you with these sharp claws, but you're easily able to step out of the way. Zombie 4, the last zombie on the row, is going to shuffle forward towards you. And it's going to just barely make it. And hit.
Ooh.
Zombie hit.
Zombie hit?
Zombie hit. You take a whopping 3 damage.
Oh,
As
no.
it swings its
Become a
head-
zombie.
Oh no! as it swings its hands down on you, you kind of put your arms up to, block your vital parts, and it just kind of, oh, geez, that really hurt, guys. Oh, gee willikers.
I think I may get maybe a rabies now?
And then
the zombie.
The skeleton archer in the back is going to kind of see the Kenku and take a fire at you with disadvantage because of the ghost being right next to him. What should I see again?
15.
15? Yeah, he does not hit. So yeah, that arrow goes flying over as he attacks with disadvantage, being, kind of unable to get a good hit from the ghost flying in his face. And the arrow flies and just whizzes right past you. A very poor shot.
Aim lower.
He thought you were taller. It's not his fault. Toth.
Is there a demon near me?
There is, in fact.
Wonderfully. I want to enter a rage with, get out of my way, I'm trying to clean. And then just try to stab him with my sword.
All right.
As every great.
Because neither you two haven't moved, so it's literally right next to you.
Wonderful. I need to put it through 8 plus 6.
So he has the dice roller right there.
Right here.
No. 8 plus 6, 14.
Sorry, I'm just confused as to what happened to
Just let
this.
it
I saw you give that
Let
like the
it
rock
go.
eye.
No. I mean, you missed, but like,
Okay.
hold on. It gave me the wrong AC for the thing.
So I didn't.
I thought you
miss.
were like,
No, you missed. It's telling it has a lower AC than what this picture is telling me. So.
Oh,
But it's a good thing I remember its AC. So
Which
would be
is
16. I'll just tell you guys. I'm
Okay.
not worried about it. It says 19 on here, but I know I didn't give that thing 19 AC.
Jeez.
So I'm like,
we would be crying.
that's not. I don't remember putting that in there. But you barely miss as you take a swing. Oh, you're one level away from that extra attack. I'd be like, oh, aren't you level 5? Nope.
Not yet.
Close, right there.
Not yet, but I will be.
The skeleton 3, the skeleton who is conveniently closer to you, is going to also run forward and attempt to hit you, and miss entirely. It's like the exact opposite of the other session. I am rolling below 10 all the
Wonderful.
time. And then zombie 3, the second zombie on the left, is going to shuffle towards Carlan.
guys, these undead are kind of incompetent, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, don't say that. Don't enrage him.
you can call him Brandon.
The zombie rages.
Go knock on some
Yeah,
wood.
the zombie
quickly.
misses. You just kind of bring up your shield and block the zombie's attack.
Yeah, their
Cool.
attacks are pretty bare bones.
Yeah.
God.
Ha, 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 ha.
Oh,
Leaves.
Merry
Get out.
Christmas. Carlin.
These guys are pretty spineless.
Carlin,
Oh.
you have the first demon and the third zombie right next to
I
you.
will attack the first demon.
All right.
Beautiful.
Give him a good flanking.
Well, I will take a broad swing with my longsword.
What about a long swing with a broadsword?
Whoa!
What came first?
Okay.
7 plus a 4 would miss.
Yeah, misses. You take a swing, and it uses just its body to kind of block it. Its body being made of some sort of demonic armor, as most demons have.
Interesting.
What do you know? The demons have demon armor.
And I will use my bonus action to cast Wrathful Smite on my sword.
All right.
What class are you?
Hello.
Gotcha.
Palladian.
So this
So
should be
yeah.
a field day for you.
That's my turn.
If you land an
Oh,
attack,
that's why
it's
I'm.
easy. Yeah.
That's why I wanted to fight the demon.
He's like, oh, demon?
Undead Bro.
Finally.
Kidney candy still right.
I can go in. See, its natural armor bonus is 6. But why would it give it a 19 armor? Oh, because of its dex mod. Duh. Or just lower it.
Yep.
A doy. Yeah. Doy. A doy. I kind of forgot that I said that before giving it its dex modifier. That makes a lot more sense now. Alright. After Carlin will be the first zombie who is going to pretty much take up that last spot just in front of you to attempt to hit Holt and miss entirely. You're just sitting here. It's like being in like being in like a box of swords. You're just like, oh.
I've watched The Matrix.
But we are back at the beginning. Patter.
Hey! I'm going to, so I'm on, like in the right corner with the ghost, or the skeleton on the proceeds.
skeleton
We got
is dead
another
body.
skeleton archer over here, right?
Yep, and
So-
you can get to him. It's about 30 feet across the other side.
Got you. Is there room to get behind them?
There is, in fact, yes.
Got you. With just my 30 feet of movement speed?
Mhm.
Fantastic. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop up back there. Do you run flanking?
I sure do, yep. You will have
Fantastic.
advantage. I mean, wouldn't you have already had advantage from the ghost being within 5
I
feet?
don't get advantage. That just means I
Ooh.
can get sneak attack without having advantage.
I got you.
I like
But yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I got the assassin.
Gonna try to take my sword, fit it in between the spine, and just pop it right off. That is a 10 plus 6.
That does, in fact, hit.
That hits?
Yep.
All right, so...
Some damage.
Yeah, here we go. I get a D6 from Corpse Slayer Short Sword. That is an undead creature, presumably.
Mhm.
So I get an extra D8. Well, how much is my sneak attack right now? I forget. I should have looked at the
should be
2D6.
2d6.
Yeah.
Cool, and I don't get any of my assassin stuff. So, oh my god. That is 10, 11, 12, 13, plus 4, I think.
You- Stick your sword.
Yep.
I imagine into the spine. You
Yeah, just right up in there.
and you do
Like
that.
a bottle cap.
Your weapon being, quite adverse at killing these things, as you easily cut in. You just go,
Hell yeah.
and it just kind of crumbles as it hits the ground. Now you have another dead skeleton archer. Both the archers have been killed. All right.
Do I do anything else? How far away is the nearest? I already got sneak attack damage. Never mind. Done.
All right.
Bonus action. Can I bonus action hide?
Bonus action hide.
Yeah.
Yes.
You okay?
You just step into the visage of the ghost.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
I'm pretty sure I get advantage on hiding.
He steps in the visage of the
I'm
ghost and he
80%
sees
sure.
things. And, no man would ever. Oh. Oh.
You know, like that episode of Rick and Morty where he sees like the cat's like like the cat's life. It's like the most awful stuff.
No, I don't. Never mind. So just regular. That's a
There
3
you go.
plus 7, 10.
All right. Well, the demons still see you,
Yeah, that's fair.
but the zombies and the skeletons seem more blind to you. Different as you beat their passive.
Wow.
Fair
They're
enough.
more focused on the person in front of them. Speaking of which, Holt.
Oh boy. Okay. Is the demon still near Toph?
Indeed, there's also a demon near you.
Indeed.
Also, like,
Also-
the other sword.
You have zombie, skeleton, and then the demon, and then the skeleton. They're kind of surrounding you, except for in the back. So
All right. I'm gonna come up to the biggest demon. I'm gonna stab him right in the face. Ooh, 16. Sweet. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and make the offhand attack too, if that's cool. That is my bonus. That is actually higher somehow. So both hit. Awesome. Good stuff. Where's my? This? You know what? May I?
Hit him with the old one.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
totally.
I've waited so long. Well.
That's good.
That is 10 damage altogether.
10 damage altogether.
Is there? Thank you. Be good.
Alrighty, ready.
So
And
I remove my +1 dagger from my inventory.
You deal
I will
10 damage
use-
to the demon.
indeed, and I will use my fancy footwork to take just another hop back.
All right. So you take another hop backwards. You're still within range of two of them. There's not. Again, they are surrounding you like this. So you kind of have to step backwards, still kind of surrounded by two.
Oh wait. Oh, I read that completely wrong. I should have been doing sneak attack damage the whole time.
You get
Yeah.
sneak attack?
Yeah, Swashbuckler's amazing.
Oh,
Yay!
actually, you have sneak attack when you're only the enemy you're fighting is within 5 feet of you. You are surrounded, so you wouldn't get sneak attack.
Yeah, but it's another enemy. Another enemy is within 5 feet of a creature, of another enemy creature, or another like. You know what I mean? I think.
When you do that's why I wanted the ghost to go over there.
Yeah.
Because you
It's
get
when an enemy of the enemy you're fighting has that is within 5 feet of what you're fighting, you have the sneak attack. Because you're swashbuckler, you also get sneak attack if you're only
right.
next
That's
to that
right.
enemy. So
Sorry, that was worded weird when it came out. My bad.
swashbucklers basically have like this thing where they're meant to be like duelers.
Mhm.
So they're meant to 1v1 things. So if he's
That's
like,
right.
oh, the only person next to someone,
I
he does
completely read
also
that
get
wrong.
the.
Got you. So
Yeah.
He gets the advantage, which this in turn gives him the
That's
sneak
right.
Gives
attack.
you sneak
Yeah,
attack.
okay.
Gotcha.
Sorry, that all mixed up in my head.
You're good. Yeah, I was reading through
Mhm.
your two's sheets because rogues vary a lot depending on their archetype. It literally
Sure.
changes how you play the rogue entirely. So I gotta read them up, make sure I know what I'm thinking.
2 rogues with 15 on the dice. That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
We can do a lot of damage at this one.
All right, so you deal 10 damage to Demon 2.
Indeed.
All right. Speaking of which, the demon is not quite happy that you have hit him. The demon. His eyes widen as he stares directly into yours, and you get this overwhelming feeling of fear from this frightfully devious look. I need you to make a Wisdom save, DC 13.
10 plus.
Ooh, yeah, right on the dot. 13.
13. All right. You will take
That hits the next one.
5 damage. Psychic.
Thank you.
Ow, my brain.
You can just, as he stares into your soul through your eyes, you just feel this intense fear building up, but being, you know, kind of used to dealing with things that are bigger and deadlier than you. You just like shrug it off, but you still feel that strain on your mind. So you do take that 5 damage, but could have been worse. We'll just run through these skeletons. Skeleton 4 was the one who ran at you. Pretty much almost. Oh, that's a crit. You take. You're not gonna like this one. You ready? You take 4 damage.
Oh,
I rolled 2 ones.
Crazy.
I crit and then I rolled 2 ones, which you know what? I'm not complaining. I'd rather not do a bunch of damage right now.
taking a lot of damage.
Right now.
boys.
Right now.
Damage on
That's
time.
not.
Zombie 2, who is also right next
Oh,
to
boy.
Hood, is going to take a swing. He's going to miss. The ghost is going to fly over towards the. We'll just do Zombie 2 over there and just reach out and touch him. And hit. Dealing that whopping 4d6 damage. 4, 8, 13, and
He's deep.
18. I can do that.
Doesn't necrotic damage heal zombies?
It did if this was like a homebrew campaign.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
I could have sworn that was a thing.
It might have been in like, I think you also could be thinking of one of like the zombie types, because there's also like ghouls and things like that.
Gotcha.
I know regular zombies, you either hit them with radiant or crit, and that's when they don't get their undead for. He does have to beat a wonderful Constitution saving throw of
Was it 18?
23.
Oh.
Because it's 5 plus the
Plus
damage
the-
taken.
yeah.
Took 18, so it's gonna be 5 plus 18.
It's a con save? What's its
It-
constitution?
Plus 3, it has to crit.
Okay.
I did not crit, it dies. So you see as she touches it, again, it's that same energy pulses through as the zombie almost immediately necroses in its body. The flesh in its body begins to sort of dissolve away as it just falls to the ground
And
dead.
now we have another skeleton to fight.
Just gets back up. He-Man! Demon 1 is going to take a swing at you.
I got it.
2 of them actually, because they swing twice. And hit once. If he fails the first one, hits the second one. Take a d4, need a con save, DC 13.
Con save?
Yep, con save, DC 12, not 13.
That's an 8 to that.
An 8?
Yes.
Alright. So first, you take 6 damage. Second, at the beginning of your next turn, you will take a d4 of necrotic damage, and you will make the save again after that. If you fail, you'll take another d4 at the end, or at the beginning of your next turn. You're just wounded. That's what it's
Gotcha.
called. A wonderful effect.
Amazing.
But yeah, Zombie 4, who walked up to Toph, is going to miss entirely.
He misses. He misses. He misses.
Wrong one. Speaking of
And it
Toph,
missed.
Oh no.
fired and I missed.
I missed.
Fired again.
Then I woke
Missed
up.
both
Then I
times.
reloaded. And
Don't
I
sue
fired,
it.
And I missed.
Don't sue us, Game Grumps.
Yeah, please. We love you.
What'd I do?
Toph, it's you.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh,
Yeah, it's
wonderful.
your turn, Toph.
Gonna
Yeah.
gonna try to murder the also I grew my tail. So I'm in beast form.
You grew your tail. All right, back in furry mode.
Yeah, not
What?
furry mode. But technically I am
Fury, the Fury furry.
he's also dressed up as a werewolf now.
Yeah.
You know what?
Double
Staying
layer.
there.
Now
Wait,
you're
are you a
werewolf.
werewolf barbarian?
No, I'm a beast form barbarian.
It's a werewolf.
Gotcha. I don't know, a barbarian that's also a werewolf?
I thought that
It was a pretty good
I mean, I
guess.
can
No,
grow
That's a pretty
teeth,
solid guess.
and I can grow claws and a tail.
Gotcha.
But I'm not a furry, so yeah.
Just general bestial. Gotcha.
It could be a scaly tail. Maybe it's like a deer. I don't know. Anyways,
What
gonna
kind of
go
tail
down.
is it?
Deer tail.
Right? I don't know yet.
Either a furry or a scaly. You gotta pick your poison.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stab him with my great sword. 15.
Don't do the thing the great sword's used for, no.
21.
That
21.
doesn't- You're attacking the
Zombie.
zombie.
Try
Okay.
to stab me.
The zombie that
Six.
tried to give you a whack.
7 plus.
Tried to give you a good whack.
13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I do believe that is. All right. He's still up.
Aw,
Just barely.
I'm going to murder you.
Me.
No. Staring into the
What'd I
zombie's eyes. DM never comes back.
Mm-hmm.
It's the end of the line, dude.
Yeah.
You DM'd your last game.
No.
You've D'd your last M.
You did.
You've dungeon your last master.
No. I've mastered my last dungeon. Skeleton 3.
Becomes
Who?
undead.
Was it the archer? Okay. Make sure I didn't keep the archers left. Who was also
I
attacking.
think so,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure all the skeletons are
I'm
attacking.
pretty sure.
Because there's only a zombie and a demon over at you guys. Who's having a good?
95%.
That's a nat 1. Alright, so the way I do nat 1's a bit different. So basically, he gets a choice. He can use his reaction to just get a free attack without his proficiency bonus. Enemies can also do this if you nat 1 on them. Or you can choose to do nothing and it'll fall prone. So I pretty much give a little bit of choice and leeway here.
Prone.
So you can either prone it or you can take a swing
So he's fallen, and you
at
can
the
choose to smack him
skeleton.
or
Have you
let
already
him
gone
fall.
this turn?
Yeah, but I didn't use my reaction. I didn't burn my reaction.
That's entirely fair. Action economy is important.
Yeah, as it takes the swing, I'm just gonna sort of hold to just sort of sidestep and dump it to the ground
Alright, roll to hit. You do not add your proficiency bonus to this because.
for it to fall prone.
Oh, you're knocking it prone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, just
you made
like,
it sound
yeah,
like you were
just like
going to give it a
jujitsu
flat
into
with your
the
hand. I got you.
floor,
So
yeah.
yeah, as it misses, you just kind of like step to the side, smack him in the back of the head, and he falls onto the ground flat.
Volleyball spike.
Oh, and nat ones also end the turn of whatever nat one, just so you know.
Yeah.
So,
I like that.
unless it's spellcasting, that's the only time. Or firing. Just melee with melee. So don't nat one.
A fire wins.
Zombie 3.
Huh.
Attacks, I wonder who.
Holy. Pretty much everything surrounded you.
There's a John Wick fight scene happening over in the corner. You guys
have-
are just like,
Like I said, I have watched the
Oh my god, I nat one again.
yo,
Nice.
no way. I'd
2-1.
pile him on top of the other one.
Shadowing on each other.
You're the
But
left
they
into
are
the
both
spike.
prone. Carlin.
Yep. He's talking about me.
Look at that guy. You still got the demount.
I will once again take a swing at this demon in front of me.
Alright.
A long swing with my broadsword. That is a dirty 22.
That hits.
Cool.
Most definitely.
Uh,
All of a sudden he has
Oh, yeah, you
50
got-
AC and he's
you got your
unkillable.
smite ready too.
Good heavens.
and I have my Wrathful Smite and I have Divine Smite. So this guy is as good as dead.
Oh, but actually.
That's it. I rolled the wrong dice. That is a 8 plus Wrathful Smite. which is 1d6. That's a 6, so that's a 14.
All right.
For the creature, it must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me until the spell ends.
Make sure I didn't make them leave first. They do that. They are not. Okay. It failed. It is frightened of you.
Yes.
So it will have disadvantage on hitting you, and on its next turn, it will use its action or its movement action to move as far away from you as it can.
It's fucking better.
And you
If it
said
knows what's good for it.
you dealt 14 damage.
That's true.
Was any of it radiant or
I was
any of
about to
the?
say, it was any of that.
It doesn't look like it. Part of it was psychic.
Yeah, because the smite,
Wrathful
Wrathful
Smite.
Smite does psychic damage.
I could do
You could
Divine
use
Smite.
you could use a spell slot. And
but I only have 2 spell slots left, so I'll hold on to those.
wise choice indeed.
You in the
Zombie
maid
one.
outfit.
Witch outfit.
Oh, it's a witch outfit. My bad.
Zombo 1.
Zamba
Like
Lamba.
a magic man.
Zombie one is dead. That's the one that got seen. Yeah, I forgot. That's the one that kind of got touched and then.
This like demon from the plains of hell is scared of a buff guy in a witch costume.
And a witch. It's like a witch maid outfit.
As you should be. As you should be.
as you should be indeed. All right, Patter.
Yep,
You notice everything. Slowly declining amount of enemies now.
for sure. What all is attacking my good friend Holt?
Holt is being attacked by the lesser demon, the second lesser demon,
Okay.
Skeleton 4.
Which is prone.
Yep.
Okay.
Zombie 2,
Which is also prone.
No, Zombie 4 is prone.
Gotcha.
Actually, Zombie 2 is at them. So yeah. So you've got Skeleton 4, Demon 2, and Zombie 4 because everything, and Zombie 3,
And also the
and
ghost.
Skeleton 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there are 2 beings that are down.
That would be Skeleton 3 and Zombie 3. The
Alright.
2 who went before him.
All right, so
They have like marks on their heads.
Yeah.
how,
The big
right,
X.
right, right. How far away from that situation am
In that situation, you're roughly 20 feet away from that.
I? Got you. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna approach. I'm gonna, with my main action, fling a dagger into the back of zombie, whatever, the prone zombie.
All right.
Got you.
So you're making a range attack.
Yep. Range attack with a dagger, thrown property, advantage because it's prone.
Mm,
Weep. That's 2 12s. 12 plus 6. 18.
that would hit.
Got you.
I imagine
So
he's
we're
just
doing.
like laying down on the
Zombie.
ground on top of this other zombie, and he's just like slowly getting up and then like sunk into his back. Goes back down.
So we got 6, 10 plus 4, 14 damage into the back of zombie.
Is that a D4?
All right.
Yeah, infinite.
So cool,
Infinite 84. I love him.
bro.
All right.
14 damage. He's still alive and kicking.
Got you. Well, he's a person.
Well, not
Um,
really kicking. More so alive and on the ground in pain.
Gonna use the rest of my movement.
Is he alive though?
The rest of my movement to get up behind the skeleton with a corpse slayer and try to get a good jab on it while it's on the ground.
All right.
With offhand, 19 plus a number, so that probably hits. So that is going to be a D6 plus a D8
Did
because
you
it's
roll with
undead.
advantage?
I did.
For the, okay.
And I got sneak attack last time, so it didn't proc again. That
Yep, yep.
is 6 points of damage.
All right.
What
So
is
he's
corpse
steady down on the ground.
Of
He
the
is
weapon
still
stack.
alive.
God damn it! I was trying to take him out. Didn't happen.
No, not yet.
Okay, that's
All
me.
right. Holt.
But now I'm right behind this whole situation, so maybe they'll leave you alone.
As I said, you have Demon 2 on you. You have Skeleton 4 on you. You have Zombie 4, Skeleton 3, and Zombie 3.
Okay. And
Here, I can get up so you get there. Be careful with the bag I just knocked over so you don't trip.
It's his way of murdering you.
Yeah, it's all part of my plan. Take over the
We are
D&D.
literally in the McAllister mansion.
Yeah. How did you know?
Hide his body under the table.
It's the
Oh,
traps.
no.
we're,
How'd you know
we're
that
under it now. We might not be
Mitchell
on the property
has-
line anymore.
Mitchell has magic. He's going to incinerate everyone.
Oops.
All right.
Does Pitter Patter being there give me advantage on everybody, or
Yes, because you have advantage on the 2 that are prone.
just to the prone, which would give me advantage anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which means you do get your sneak attack.
If I If I just stab straight through where they're piled on top, can I hit
You know what?
both of them?
Roll,
Stab straight
Just,
through
like
them.
skewer them.
roll above an 18. I'll let it happen.
Make
Okay.
a kebab.
All right. Well, since they're down and I get advantage anyway, I think I'll go ahead and do that. Primary attack here. That is not going to be above
As long as you hit the one on top is the skeleton. So as long as you hit the skeleton. Wait, no, it'd be the zombie. The zombie's on top. So as long as you hit that, you're good.
Okay, 14.
That definitely hits.
Okay. And can I go ahead and make the offhand one?
Go ahead.
Does it also have advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can only get your sneak attack on one of them.
Fair.
Wow,
Oh, hey!
nice, a nat
20, so that's the dagger.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
Your sneak attack will get double damage if you choose to use your sneak attack on the zombie instead of the skelly boy.
Yeah, see.
As
Okay.
I eat my unmarked pizza.
Okay. Alright. So I'll be rolling this. I'll roll that later. Yeah. Okay. I get it. So let's just roll this first. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, so the first one is 12 points of damage for the rapier.
He did.
Ooh. So can I count the offhand for the one below him then?
Mm-hmm.
Just
That's what I was saying.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, I
And
knew
I'll
you were
pump
gonna kill him with that
I'll
rapier.
pump
He had no
sneak
HP
into
left.
that. So that's 3.
Now make sure to roll all those twice because you did crit, so you do add them up.
Yeah.
So you're gonna deal another D4 and another 2d6 damage.
Oh, is it not doubled?
I double damage die instead of doubling the damage outright.
Oh.
Just for a higher chance of dealing extra
Oh my
damage.
god. Okay, so 12.
Math.
Math.
26 points of damage.
No. I'll make the check, but I don't think he'll survive. Oh, would you look at that? He didn't. So, after briefly dispatching the skeleton, just kind of taking your rapier, you don't even stab with it. You swing with the rapier, you just kind of cut it half as he falls down, leaving an opening for the zombie. You take your dagger, you spin it around, and you do a stab right in with so much force, you literally just go through to the ground. And the zombies just...
And it's just the lesser.
You're fine. I'm grabbing my water.
I'll keep where I am, so me and Pitter Patter still have advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Alright, so after your wonderful little killing spree there, the demon near you is going to take another swang. And by swang, I mean two swang. Your AC is 15, that does not hit. Your AC is 15, right?
It is exactly 15. So.
Okay, and make sure I'm not the cuckoo crazy. Yeah, he didn't hit with either of those. I am really bad. Because it's a good thing though. So, he once again swings twice at you with these claws, but you're in it. You're in the zone. You're being surrounded. You're even in a battle stance. You're like, you have a weapon, so you're more like, yeah, the
Idle action.
You're literally dancing around them. They're unable to hit you. Next will be Skeleton 4, who is going to attack Patter now that he's here.
Patter's done.
Oh, baby.
What?
He is going to hit Patter. When he comes back, we'll tell him that he took 7 damage. Zombie 2 is going to attack Toph. He's going to miss Toph.
Wonderful.
Ghost 1 is going to reach towards the guy who just attacked Patter, the Skeleton 4, and attempt to do the, I think it's called Unnerving Touch. Oh, was that a different thing? I don't know. Ghosts are crazy, dude. Withering touch. You don't want to fight a ghost. Also, they can possess you and force you to fight your teammates. Hits the zombie. Dealing 6, 8. That would be 14, 17 damage. Oh, not zombie, the skeleton. I don't know why I just said zombie. And the skeleton, same thing, just kind of life seeps out of it, falls to the ground, crumbling into. You want to get around? I'm all good, yeah. It just crumbles into a pile of bones. You took 7 damage. That's what it was. Because the skeleton looked at you and went, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
We'll do it. We'll hit the guy.
I'm gonna hit the little man. I
Wait,
did it, guys.
I took damage. What did I take?
Just 7.
God damn. That's almost a third of my.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you rogues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not doing very well. I'm glad I'm not getting hit.
I'm a little hurt, guys.
Banana.
Demon 1 is going to
Isn't
again.
he afraid of?
Oh yeah, he's actually gonna move away from it. Before he moves away, using his move action, he will swing at Top.
Great. I have my tail ready.
And he is going to hit with an 18.
I have an 18. Dang.
Did you get exactly to an
Yes.
18? Meets it, beats it, so he still hits for that whopping D4. Need a con save. You take 5 damage.
Is that split in half? And it was a 5. So 3 damage? Or no, is it not?
Oh, you're raging, so you take half. Yep. So you'll take half of 5 rounded down, so you'll take 2 damage.
Ouch.
Yep, and then what'd you get on that con save?
A 5. Wait, no. Con save is. It's an 11.
It's an 11?
Plus 6. to
Alright,
Constitution.
you failed by 1, so at the beginning of next turn you will take a d4 of damage. And then it will move away as it has to. It is afraid. You can both use your reaction for attack of opportunity as
Yes.
it tries to run away from you.
Frightened, if I'm not wrong, it doesn't have to move away, it just can't move forward. And it has disadvantage
True,
on attacks.
that's exactly what it
towards-
is. Yeah.
So no.
No.
Dang.
I mean, it can.
Curse you.
Not to like secondhand DM.
It can if you scare him more.
Oh, but actually, no. Okay.
Just a little known fact. Demons.
A demon got frightened?
Yes.
I
It
mean,
doesn't-
It's not immune.
Eh.
Special little lesser demon. And
Yeah.
when I say and they are small, by the way. They are not big.
Little imp.
They're like about the size of an imp, yeah, but they just don't have wings.
I could have
They
punted
do
him this whole
float, but they don't have
time.
wings. Falcon! Get
Grab it and like just swing it around and chuck it.
Alright, Zombie 4. You swing it. Oh, and wow, look at that, he missed. Toph.
Yes.
Is it the mountain? Is in front of you?
Wonderful. May I first glance up at the blue guy and see what he's up to?
The blue guy?
I just
Yeah.
want to like
He's gone.
clearly.
He's fully
Okay,
gone.
I'm just gonna.
He just beat me.
I'm gonna stab the demon hasn't gone anywhere, so I'm gonna great sword him.
Great sword, the demon.
Great sword, the demon. Oh, whopping 23.
That hits.
Wonderful. I hate doing that. 10, 15.
Ow.
Good. Feel the pain.
It was literally like 2 damage from being bloodied. So when I say it's bloodied, I want you to know that you've done 29 damage. It does not have double that. You're very close to killing it.
With the first demon?
Yeah, demon 1.
Gotcha.
the one I'm fighting? Cool.
Speaking of which, your turn. You will take 4 necrotic damage. I need you to reroll that con save for me.
Okay.
DC 12.
14 plus 2.
Alright, you pass.
Cool.
Your wounded status effect goes away.
Amazing. I took how much?
You took 4 necrotic damage.
What's the
turn?
code?
Yeah, oh, it's your
Oh,
turn.
it's
That's
my
why you
turn.
took the
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
That was the damage at the beginning of your turn because you
Gotcha.
were wounded. But
Cool.
you are no longer wounded, so you passed the save.
I will chase down the demon who's fleeing from
You're not
me.
serious. He didn't actually move.
Hmm?
Oh, he didn't move?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm,
Thanks to the wonderful correction of what I thought the frightened status.
Sorry.
Like zoinks.
I'm going to hit him.
All right, give him a flag. Kill him with a thrashing eye.
A weapon. That's an 8 plus 4, which will miss, I believe.
Yep. it will
Although,
indeed.
don't I have advantage because he's afraid of me?
I do not believe frightened gives you advantage. It just gives them disadvantage
Against the person that frightened them.
Yeah, it does not give you advantage though.
Gotcha.
Correct.
Okay.
Otherwise, every rogue
Cool.
would take something.
Rogue would just. Intimidation. Oh, you're 50 times bigger than me? Didn't ask.
Didn't ask.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Like, stabs its foot once.
It's wild that some like full-grown dragons don't have immune to God, what's the thing that monks do? Stun.
Oh.
That's wild. You can just you're stunned. You can't do anything.
You
for a
run up
turn.
to it, you give it, like, you can literally do 1 damage, lightly slap it across the face, and it's just, oh,
Truly
oh,
wild. Wild.
Where am I? Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, Pattern. You are all now going from Toff to Holt.
Fantastic. What's left in front of me?
What's left in front of you? Pretty much the same thing surrounding you, but the thing right next to you would be dead. So the thing that was right next to you got incinerated.
Gotcha.
There is the second demon, and the 4th zombie.
So is that zombie still prone, or did it get up?
No, the prone zombie was dead, killed.
Gotcha.
That was zombie 3 that got. He killed both the zombie and the skeleton.
Fantastic. What would you rule me picking my dagger up out of its back?
That's fine. That's your
Just
free
like
item.
free it?
action, yeah.
Cool. Pick my dagger up out of its back. I am going to. Am I in flanking position of the demon? Is there in front?
Of the demon.
Could I get there without taking?
You can, yes. You can definitely get there without taking attack of
Tax of opportunity.
So you're not in it
Fantastic.
yet, but you could easily get around because
So
the one thing that was near you was dead.
Going to do that. Standing behind this demon, I'm going to take my corpse slayer short sword and try to shove it in its back. That's an 11 plus 6. That doesn't hit, right? Because it's no wait, no, it's AC.
11 plus 6, yeah, that hits.
Okay,
It has
gotcha.
an AC of 16.
And this is not undead, correct?
No, it is not.
Unfortunate.
It is a fiend.
Unfortunate. So that's just 3d6
Damn.
plus 4. There's a 6. There's a 10. 15 dabblage.
15 to Babby Booby.
Then I'm gonna take my dagger and try to cut
It
it.
is
one more
wounded.
time.
You take your dagger, take another swing.
Yep, we're taking another swing. Da-da-da-da-bow. That is a 19 plus 2 19s plus some numbers. Good.
Plus the numbers.
Plus some numbers. But that's only a d4. Sad. Wow. That's literally 1 damage.
Damn.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
So a total of 16.
All right. Is it the end of your turn?
Nice.
That is, I should have bonus action something else, but that is my turn.
All right. So you get around, start flanking, and you have your short sword and your
Dagger.
your short sword dagger, and you take a swing and then go for the stab.
Yep.
One fluid motion.
You requested pizza.
You deal a hefty chunk of
The
damage with
whole
that slash.
thing?
You can even see that you've left like this large mark in its body made out of that energy. But it is still alive, albeit very wounded. Holt.
tell it already.
Hello.
Hello, Holt.
Oh.
Holt with your comically large
Put
pizza.
that down real quick. I don't want to get in the way of anything. Well, I see my little rogue friend doing his little nasty business over on the side, and I believe I will mimic it and do the same and stab it.
Get some stabs going.
Okay. 17. I'm gonna go ahead and.
You got another demon?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah. The second one is even higher than a 17. So. Okay.
Sneak attack? Oh no, because I fucked you up with your sneak. I am so sorry.
No, he still gets it.
No, I still get it. Yeah, because I still get.
He has the
sneak
normal sneak attack on advantage,
So.
and then he gets sneak attack as long as there's no one within 5 feet of the enemy.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll pump this one then. Okay. Okay. 21 points of damage.
Oh, he's gone.
Bye-bye.
Yo.
So you take your rapier, like, hit back, and like, if you've ever played Fire Emblem, you know that crit thing?
Oh yeah.
So if you take crit, like, if you ever played Fire Emblem when it zooms in on their eyes, it zooms in on his eyes, and it's just like, shing, and then you thrust forward, and you literally, like, as you thrust to, you can see like a giant hole appear in this energy it's made out of, as it disperses, and you can actively see the energy get pulled back into that portal. As you have slain the beast. You still have your other attack. The only thing next to you is Zombie 4.
Didn't you take both of them?
I took both of them.
Did both of them?
Yeah.
Oh, that was all your damage in one hit?
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so after you thrust through him, just one more As he's like, almost dead, just like, you dagger.
Don't worry, I'll do all the heavy lifting, it seems.
All right, zombie 2.
What's that
going
supposed to
to attack Toph and miss once again. The zombie's not very good at what he does. Ghost 1 is going to. This is beautiful.
It's gonna be wonderful.
Let's see this. Let's see this. Oh yeah.
Yeah, straight at the camera.
So,
Oh, good then.
Wrap it.
Yeah. It's
Wrap
just
it
going
into
to
a
touch the
sandwich.
Zamzam
Wrap it into a sandwich.
and is going to hit the Zamzam.
I'd rather have it raw, you know.
6, 10, 14, and 17, 20. 20 damage to the zombie. This is zombie 4 who's already taken damage. So he has to make a save, in which he will fail, obviously. And you see, once again, it so much as just caresses the zombie, and this dark energy flows through, like touches his. It's like this, like my child, and then the zombie just. And he just falls to the ground dead. Yeah. Demon 1. Deathly Afraid is going to make 2 swings at you with that disadvantage.
It's 4 dice.
Does he make, hold on, he's frightened, but does he make checks to unfrighten?
Yes.
I should ask you. So let me make that check to unfrighten. That passes. So, good thing I did that after, because I did roll a 20, but I'm not going to count it because I rolled it before I did the check. So, it will just make a normal attack.
Wisdom
It'll
save
miss.
of 11, by the way.
Huh?
Wisdom save 11.
Yeah, oh, it passed. Got a 19 on that. It does not hit you either way. It takes 2 more swings. Just kind of swinging wildly after breaking through its fear of you, missing entirely. Tough.
Wonderful.
You
Question.
have Zombie 2, and you have Demon.
Question.
he ain't afraid of no paladins.
Damn it.
2-weapon fighting. Can I stab one and stab the other?
Yes.
2-weapon
So here's the
fighting?
thing. You're wielding a great sword.
Not if I'm wielding great sword.
Okay.
But I do have an assortment of.
With 2-weapon fighting, the only difference between normally attacking offhanded is you can add your you're not
Wait,
proficient. You
what
can add your
weapons?
damage to the.
What weapons are you using?
Hand axes. They're light.
So you're just taking both hands?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
I was
these are
gonna
item-
stab a
so these are
zombie
free
and-
item interaction to put your
That's
great
what
sword
I'm
away,
saying.
pull those out.
Yep.
So yeah, you can attack twice,
Yeah.
and because you
That's
said you
right.
have 2-weapon fighting.
I
You
gave
have-
you your sword back. I
Oh,
never
did
got
you?
your sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
gave
had
you
it the
your
whole
sword back.
time.
Yeah. I know. Have
You
your
have
sword.
2-weapon fighting, right?
Yes.
So you can add your modifier to the damage.
Everybody has
Wonderful.
2-weapon fighting, I thought.
It's the feat.
Yeah.
The feat just lets you add damage to your.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then there's the fighter thing, which lets you have a +1 AC when you're wielding 2 weapons.
So you have dual wielder. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I will do 10 to the zombie.
Did you roll to hit?
Yes, I did a 26.
26. All right.
So unless he
So 10 on the first hit.
yep. And then I want to try to stab the. Wait, is zombie down?
No.
No.
The zombie's been untouched.
I stabbed him. What's the one that I stabbed earlier?
You were. I know you tried to hit him and you missed. You've been attacking the demon. You tried to hit him and you missed, so you focused on the demon. Zombie 2 just kind of been chilling here, not doing anything while having nothing but.
20 or 17.
I remember he
That
was
hits.
swinging at you, but he's missing.
He's literally just.
Yeah.
You're not even paying attention to him. so
And a
mad.
9, so 19 overall damage.
All right, that's pretty good.
These are
It's
Night of the
bloody.
Living Dead zombies, not Day of the Dead zombies.
Yeah.
Dawn of the Dead.
They're not really good at what they do. All right,
Let's do goo.
Carlin. Carlin.
Okay.
Carland?
I'm-
Carland?
Carlin.
You go to Carland.
Is Demon 1 still up?
Yes.
Yeah, Demon 1 is still up, but very wounded.
So
I
the
wonder if
rogues
I'm-
killed their demon before the other party members did?
That's what's up.
I do not control the speed at which I destroy a demon. I will
Not
attack.
control the rate at which demons die.
Longsword.
All right, you got this. I believe in you.
7 plus a 4.
I should not have believed in you. No, you do not hit. He's still living.
Damn.
So you take another swing, and it's easily
I
able to
will-
dodge out of the way.
Okay.
Pattern.
What's
There
up?
is only the zombie and the demon over by them.
Got you.
You guys effectively wiped out like 5 enemies.
I
The
have
5 enemies around you, you wiped them out before they even like.
I have
finished.
literally 1 attack per turn and I keep missing.
Yeah.
That's level, what, you're level 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's
Level 5 is when things get spicy.
That's
Mhm.
fair. You got the zombie.
Yes.
Sometimes my voice goes weird. But
Maybe I don't.
you don't have a zombie.
Maybe you better take a turn.
Okay, we're gonna take a zombie. I'm going to. Yeah, I'll do Corpse Slayer. Move into flanking Corpse Slayer up the
All right.
spine. These roll really well.
I have a strong feeling this zombie will not survive.
It's a 4 plus 6. 10.
That still hits.
Okay, that hits. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. That's a 6 and 2
I thought you critted, and then like I look over, I'm
No.
like, oh.
It's like, I was just like, I got this zombie. No, I don't. That is
Ew.
7 plus 10, 5, 9 plus 4. That is 23 damage.
23 down. Oh. I'll make the save, but it's not gonna survive. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead.
Wonderful.
Right in the
You-
back of the spine.
So you,
just
you come up behind it with your weapon, especially made for killing these bastards, and you, with pure ease, stab right in your weapon, glowing just that faint magic, I guess radiant, since you are killing undead, glow as you slice up, doing a kind of a jump as it is taller than you, with a little spin as the blade comes out, leaving the zombie just kind of partially cut away.
How is the demon over by them looking?
Very hurt.
And how far away is it?
Right next to you.
It's okay.
Literally, like they were fighting side
So
by
they're
side.
fighting,
It's you
okay,
two
got
fighting
you.
side by side. I'm real quickly going to plug my charger in while you do what you do.
Got you. So I'm gonna move over into flanking of that one, and try to slit its throat with my dagger. That's 16 plus 6.
16 plus 6. That does in fact hit.
It's still just a D4. That's a 3.
Hey.
Tell me it only had 3 hit points left. That'd be great.
Let's see how much it is. I'll tell you. It has 1 HP left. So you come up,
Wait,
take a
really?
dagger, you no, he's alive, just barely.
Okay.
You take it and you slice it across, and it's just clutching its throat. It is just
I could have killed you if I wanted to. Please continue.
halt.
Let me punch it to death. Let me punch it. I want to punch it.
No, I'm gonna kill
Damn it.
I love that.
it. Actually, you know what? You've been dogging this thing the whole time, bro. You deserve it.
Yes.
I want to check around this room. I wanna feel around this room for maybe any engravings on the wall, or perhaps some sort of weird trap or.
So do me a favor
Something.
and roll. We'll do perception because it's kind of hard to investigate while you're still in the middle of combat.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll take you.
It's
Yeah,
an 8
um,
altogether, if that makes any difference.
So you go to turn and something happens and your mask just kind of turns like that.
Oh,
and now
no,
you're just
dude.
looking at nothing. What's going on?
It's this second pirate hat. I can't quite get it right on my head.
So
You're welcome.
you're blinded right now. You're just like, huh? What? To the end of your turn.
Sure.
All right. For the sake of letting you get your punch, I will not have the ghost incinerate him. He does get a turn, so before he's gonna go out with, at least try to go out with a blaze of glory and swing at you twice, missing, and hitting the first time.
Dude, if you
What is it?
No, second time. What's your AC?
19?
19. Wait, 19.
Yep.
You actually may miss. I thought you had 18.
That's paladins.
Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing for the damage there. No, he got a 17. He didn't even hit.
Oh!
I was looking at. I had the other stat look. I'm like, oh, that hits. Oh no, no, it doesn't. So yeah, the second swing scrapes your armor. More like your shield, really, because your shield adds that 2 AC. So you just pull your shield up and just barely block it with your shield. It's Toph's turn actually. Toph, are you gonna let him get his kill?
Top ignores him, assuming that it's already done with, and is going to try to find something in the room as well.
Roll perception.
He has been dusted.
You're all just like, he's dead
Three.
already. What'd you do?
3.
3.
Look at the ceiling.
While you don't get blinded, you're just kind of looking at him being blinded.
I like your hat.
Like
I
your
can't
mask,
see
you're like the mask part like turned to the side over here, and you're just like.
I'm gonna go over and turn it further.
No, the other way.
Harlan.
Dolph, no.
I'm going to, like, throw my shield to the side and go for a. Like
Your shield was permanently attached.
Well, no, like throw my shield arm
Oh, I got
to
you.
the side.
I was
Oh.
saying,
And
how
then
you
go
gonna
for a
do this?
forward
Throw your arm off? Ah! I get you though.
Slice.
Try to impel it.
Yo,
Do it. Do it.
6.
I'll give you advantage for the sake of punching his, knocking his block off.
I was in.
You got your flanking.
Oh, that's true.
10 plus 4.
You know, I'll let it hit. I'll let it hit.
Yeah.
He has 1 HP. It really doesn't matter.
See, it's his turn next. He just finishes the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's just like, just.
The same moment that he punches, really, it's the knife that goes below that kills him.
Alright, what's your strength? This is gonna do 1
15.
plus your strength.
It's
That'd be
your
+2.
It's 3.
Mod. Okay.
Yeah. What was your strength mod is what I
Yeah,
meant.
yeah. Minus 2.
Alright,
2.
yeah, so you do 3 damage. So you, after moving your shield out, you go for the full punch, and as you punch, you got that, where you sit, just as it's just kind of detached from that part of its body, just kind of hanging there,
You
and
bring
the
your
body
fist back
again,
with the puppet.
and once again, it kind of disintegrates, get pulled back in. You see as all the dead bodies around just kind of begin to shake as this blue energy is pulled back in.
Ghost.
The ghost is also sucked back in, but
No.
Who are you?
at least give us your name.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe the real ghost was the friend we made along the way.
So yeah.
The ghost was a friend we made along the way.
That's true.
Does the portal stay open? Like, is it?
That little tear seems to still be open.
Okay.
And no one here, I imagine, is a necromancer. So
So it's not
How
something
do
that
you
we
know?
could go through.
this is not. The tear is so small you could probably fit your hand in there. But if you want to fit your hand in there, is up to you.
I'm tiny.
Could
Could you fit it?
Like the rip is literally like this big.
Could I stick something
So
in
you
and
could
then
like
pull it
stick your
back
hand in
out?
there. But if you don't want to stick your hand in where the demons came out, I mean, you're more than welcome.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Fine.
Okay, we
You might,
should
you might
do
pull out
it.
So
something.
do it anyway. Yeah.
I'll stick a cigarette in there to light it. No.
Comes back, it's like corroded. What the? Can I smoke this?
It's just an even longer cigarette now.
Oh.
We had 2 options, right?
Yes, left
and
and right. Do you want to roll perception?
Yeah. I'll roll some.
All right.
Saying right is
So
always
you
right.
two may roll
Perception?
perception as you've not rolled it yet.
Cool.
So 9 plus 5,
You-
14.
That's a 15.
All right, you both pass. You can see this little trail of blue liquid. As the
Goo.
guy casts out, you can see his hands were kind of covered in whatever that blue stuff is.
Goo.
Leading down the path to the right. Just call it ectoplasma, sure.
Goo.
Goo.
What?
But you can still see that there is, in fact, a path to the left. So it's your choice whether you want to go the path he went down or go check out the other path.
Hear me out, guys. We split the party.
Oh
I'm
my
okay
God.
with that.
Two.
Cool.
We handled ourselves.
The rogues did
Oh.
quite
Does
well.
anybody have healing, by the way?
Yes,
I-
I will
Certainly
say,
I do.
appreciate some sort of.
you
Somebody
all
on
look a
hands?
little worse for wear than we do.
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
just
about.
saying.
Well, when
I-
you're doing most of the
You'll
work
be
yourself.
I got a little paper cut. That's about it. I'm just saying. I'm not even bleeding now. That smells like blood over there, and I don't
did-
think it's most of your enemies.
What did I get hit with, by the way? I was unconscious too for a second or two.
What you got hit by?
Okay. It was 7
The
damage
lesser
worth of
demon
something.
turned around.
You just turned
What
around and
level are
slapped
you?
me. Huh?
How many adventures have you gone on?
Well, break.
Do you mean
Are you
assassination?
on break?
Just go.
Or break? What? What's happening?
Nice.
Okay. Plenty of break time. Now we all are gonna stare at the cameras.
Put the camera on.
I'm the DM now.
Put the camera on. I want to see what I look like. It's kind of hard to see myself.
Hell yeah, what pizza? No, no.
Hell yeah. I'll take it easy.
It's programmed that's like the official what's going on.
Pepperoni and cheese.
What? Oh, pepperoni. You got it.
Hey, check out. Stick around later on the channel and check out the really cool stuff we got coming out. I have a.
He's gonna live stream a bank
I don't have
robbery.
one.
I have a short series coming out and a short film.
Sorry.
Mitch has a wonderful skit that's coming out. Austin and Gabe have two great stories that are coming out on their end. Ooh, what else is there? We of course got this every Thursday. What am I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh, is the last one?
Sad. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Derbytown.
Thank you.
Created and directed by Austin is coming out soon. This
What?
Halloween. Ooh, Seth created something. Is it being put together? I don't know, but it'll be really cool if it does.
I did
Put
a what?
lot of work into it. Not that Seth. Different Seth. Not
Not
that
directly.
The bets are set.
Anything else? I would
I
love
would.
that. Yeah, I would love one. Play more D&D.
Have we used the fog machine yet?
Go outside more.
Do we have a fog machine? We have a fog machine, dude.
We do, but it's
Bro.
not quite working right now.
Sponsored by Spirit Halloween Fog Juice. Your
Cookies
only
and
fog,
cream.
the only fog juice that exists, I guess. I don't know. I've never
Chocolate
heard
milk
of
chocolate
different
candy.
fog
What's
juice.
Who wants M&M's?
Hey, I'll take it.
Many. Red light.
Thank you, sir.
Now it's very Joker-like. I didn't realize it.
It's like one minute.
Yeah.
The new Joker. I mean, look at it. It's like slicked down and then
I
poofs
got
up.
way
Do
too
the dance, bro.
Dude, I can't do it.
Oh, you gotta
Sure.
say.
They can't do the dance?
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna put it on the pizza.
That's the only part I know is when he like raises his hands up and goes like. I'm not
Oh.
joking. Why?
You're a
What's
monster.
happening?
Why are you committing this sin?
Let me give you some
I leave.
cinema.
I leave for 2 minutes. I leave for 3
cinematic
minutes.
lighting here.
I leave for 3
Oh,
minutes
yeah.
and this happens.
What you have done.
Sponsored by
Join
Benny.
ROC-TV. Tyler 007. Is that the room?
That's the preview.
Oh, 25.
Tyler 025. For more great content like this.
Mitchell,
Sorry.
I leave for 3 minutes.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what happens when you leave.
Yeah,
Sure.
your fault, honestly.
True.
He knows what
Yeah,
happens.
my bad. I shouldn't have done.
I should just come over beside their seat and go below the
We'll
room.
start
Just
DMing
so
another
that way
game.
they stayed in check.
No.
And check. I think over there was
Yeah,
where
the
we
crew.
were. Yeah.
We just started messing stuff up.
The cameras started flying everywhere.
I'd say I'm disappointed, but it's pretty funny.
Actually, that's not bad. But
Does anyone else of our players need to get a drink, use the restroom? We can use this moment.
I need to murder.
I'll definitely get some water for sure.
I have yet to murder.
Let me drink this fog juice.
That's a week.
Only in some countries.
There.
It's good. You gotta try it.
Yeah, hold on. We could have been using this.
I need a burst of fog right now.
It's right here.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a fog machine this whole time.
Oh.
Don't let it go within 3 feet of someone because that is hot.
I'm sorry, Clay.
Very red.
Alright.
It smells wonderful.
Well, like a smoke machine looks like.
Here. Like. Get it covered! Ah!
Did anyone think about setting fire alarms off?
The fire alarms detect specifically
You can
carbon.
stop it now. That's probably, that's a good
That
amount.
was all it was going to give out. when
Open
light
the muse
turned off.
hall.
So the reason it isn't going to go off is because this is water vapor.
Okay.
Let's look at the ingredients.
Meth, and meth.
Water-based formulation, ideally used for lighting effects, parties, stages,
Oh, nice.
DJs,
Now we got this creepy
schools and
mist.
theaters.
Schools?
Tastes
Schools
awful.
and theaters. Yo.
Oh my god.
What?
So fun games to the fire alarm.
Exactly.
What? Say.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Saw it. Oh.
A lot of blocks in the studio.
The question is the mist showing up on the cameras?
Oh, it is. It is.
In a good way or a bad way?
Right now
I'm
it's
so sorry,
neutral.
I'm in the way.
What flavor is the fog?
Chaotic neutral.
What flavor's the fog?
Kind of awesome.
It's supposed to have a flavor, right? Isn't that the whole thing?
It's fog liquid.
Fog juice, dude.
Okay.
Wait a minute. If it's just water-based vapor,
It's
then
still going.
It's a water-based formulation.
it's gonna go until it's out of mist.
Okay.
So Mitchell, theoretically, you could drink that.
Hey, wait a minute, bro.
Listen to me.
I
I'm
want
a
to read
spreader
the
of
back of that
chaos.
first, bro.
I am. Slip hazard. Spilled fog liquid should be cleaned up immediately, especially from walkways, floors, and other surfaces.
Are we still alive?
To prevent
Yeah.
to prevent
this is what
potential
makes it
slips
fun.
and falls. Do not swallow. Not intended for internal consumption. In case of accidental ingestion, contact
Okay,
contact
good
of
thing. You didn't
assistant.
drink it.
Is anyone on chat?
What?
Do we have anybody on chat? No? Okay.
I can
Not at the
see.
moment, no.
We have 3 people watching.
Yeah, 3 people.
I'm one of them.
I am not.
I am.
Put it up to the camera.
All right. Yeah, it's Streamception. That's what we need.
Oh yeah.
Were we all good? Oh, I thought you were about to pour liquid.
Don't do that.
Here, everyone have some. All right. So, you guys really gonna split the party?
Yes.
Wait,
Honestly,
really?
We hate you.
rogue team.
Okay. You have the least amount of health right now. I'm just saying, guys.
Would you like me to heal you first?
We heal up. I'm down. How metagaming can we get with health?
I'm not. Where you can tell them how much you're missing.
I'm down for.
Fog
I'm
juice.
7. Down for
7
7.
down.
Which is not that big a deal. I'm not
You
super
can
worried
have.
about
You may slap it once.
You may slap it.
You can have 4.
it. Okay.
I have 4 hit points, so
Total.
total.
We should probably take the bulk of what healing is happening here.
Just saying, we don't have to split the party, guys. But we can.
You suggested it.
Oh, yes.
This is true.
How much are you missing?
Altogether 14 hit points.
You can have 11.
11?
Oh, 9 out of 8.
Oh, man.
Looking at someone out there
cool
in the
guy.
crowd.
I can assume who.
Looking at there's like the demon standing in the corner over there.
What?
The one that's
And
kind of
then
been
nicely
stalking us.
dressed.
I invited Pazuzu. Was that not cool?
But Susan, she told me. I love him.
Who had offered pizza?
We got Grazulgabub, you know.
I told Beelzebub there was pizza, so.
Bye-bye.
All right, sorry. So left or right?
Well, as the ones with the less, which way would you like to go?
Left for sure.
Okay,
You
then
always
we'll
go
go
the way
right.
you don't
We'll
need
go
to
right.
go first. Okay.
So you guys go
Goodbye.
left,
All of
and
us?
this leads you to sort of just like a little like research room, you'd call it. Just papers everywhere, just some tables. You also find a bag of 20 gold. And the only paper that really means anything, as the rest was just talking about random garbage no one would really understand. The one that does stand out reads, "The Hollow Gate is to be protected at all cost. This is the only way for the Holy Hollow Duelist to enter our realm, and God forbid someone brings back Freija."
It's Freija spelled.
Freidja. Freija. How do you want to pronounce it?
Meet Maja.
Freija or Freidja?
Meet Maja.
Crazy.
Hey, Freija.
Can we put together the dots that's what this mysterious dark could
Yeah,
figure?
you're pretty much able to put together that portal, whatever that orb was, is in fact the Hollow Gate, and that whatever he's trying to bring back is probably Freija.
So he didn't already accomplish that.
No,
Okay.
because if he did, it would have cracked open. Which is why when it was tearing, that's when things started to come out.
Gotcha.
Say, bed.
Mm-hmm.
why don't you and me, we can just split this 20 gold here. I don't know why I'm Australian all of a sudden.
Oh, mate, let's split his 20 gold, not down them, them people over there.
What 20 gold?
That's great.
Damn.
This is the silence link.
Never mind.
Good job.
I thought you were just like here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What we
After all, we did get there first. I mean, it's
Goddamn
rightfully
right we
ours.
did.
I mean, it wasn't my idea.
I healed you.
Party.
Are you guys trying to be secretive about? Did we split the party?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys went the other way. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we left them.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, so you guys pretty much just look through all these notes and sum up that this portal is a realm to one of the layers of the abyss, and that ghost that came out is just one of those wayward souls that just roams around. They're pretty neutral. If you had pissed it off, it would have attacked you. If you hadn't, which you didn't, it just kind of attacks whatever it feels it needs to. And those demons and whatnot that are coming out are not friendly and will attack the first living thing that they see that did not summon them. That dude is probably a necromancer, but you don't find any information on him, so God knows who he is, but you pretty much assume he's trying to bring back this Phrygia. Good job. As for you guys, you walk off to the left following this path until eventually you hit a table and a wall. On this table are 3 objects: an oil lamp, a candle, and a match. And there is a note.
Repeat what's on the table.
An oil lamp, a candle, and a match. You two cannot participate in this just yet. Put your name in the room.
Okay.
There was a note that reads, do you read the note?
Of course.
If you are in the dark, which do you light first?
Oil.
Oil lamp, candle, match.
Well, you have to light
Can you hand that to me?
something.
Thank you very much.
The match, right?
Hmm?
The match?
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
You're correct.
Really? Wow. It was math.
Because you would need a match to
Rocket
light
science.
either of the other two.
Mm-hmm. So, what do? You choose
I-
match, you pick it up.
I
you-
light the match.
As you light the match, that wall in front of you, middle of it, rolls down. At this time, it's about the time you guys would come back.
Puzzle solved. Easy games.
Arrow shoots through, spikes both of them. in the
Yeah.
face.
You explode. Ah!
I go to the shadow realm.
Yeah, for real.
As you enter into the next room,
Mhm.
you find you two have now joined them, as it didn't take you long.
Find
to look through all
anything
the papers.
interesting?
No,
Nothing really over
No
there.
information, no
nothing at all.
Deception.
Just a dead end.
Perception
Can I
against my...
technically give him advantage since I'm like assisting him with it?
Mhm.
Like we're
Can we
both
perceive
doing the
that?
same part. Oh yeah.
That's a 14 plus 3.
Oh yeah.
Do you guys want to roll insight?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So is it 17?
17.
Beat the, yeah.
It is... Did not make it.
Damn.
Yeah, you guys, they didn't find anything.
Just a dead end.
Baby, the rogues.
The deadest end I've ever seen in my entire life.
How
Well,
would
glad
that?
we didn't go that way.
Why would that be
Oh, well.
done here?
What?
Why would that be done here? It seems like a waste of time.
Just
What?
papers. or
Maybe they're just
something.
working that way. What does it matter? Let's continue. We have a path.
All right, you guys continue. In this next room, there are a multitude of clothed dead bodies. Each of them are wearing an entire outfit, all the way from like gloves, a hat, they even have a jacket on. And there are 4 races there: human, Aarakocra, a skeleton, and a lizard folk.
Hey,
Aarakocra?
skeleton.
What?
Human, Aarakocra.
Skeleton and lizard folk.
Patter just
In the
like
center
starts,
is another note.
Patter just
Skeleton's
runs
not a
over and starts
race.
kicking the
You
Aarakocra.
can act. It is a playable race.
Skeleton is a playable
And
race?
it's in one of like those. You know,
okay.
you know how
Sure,
some
it's
of the
in,
adventures have like a playable race, just kind
Sure,
of hidden in there.
sure.
One of them
Um,
has skeleton.
Okay.
Sure.
What was the 4th one?
The 4th one is a lizard folk,
Lizard. Okay.
and there is another paper in the center, just kind of on the table.
I will read it.
We have no flesh, no feathers, no scale, nor bone, but we do have fingers and thumbs of our own.
Say that one more time?
It's gonna be.
We. You say scurvy?
No,
I thought you said
I
scurvy.
cut myself off. Sorry, I'm a pirate. I just say
Yarby
scurvy
meat.
something.
We have no flesh, no feathers, no scale, nor bone, but we do have fingers and thumbs of our own.
Flesh, scale, bone, feather.
No.
None of them.
But we do have fingers and thumbs of our own.
It's
Hand.
their gloves. You said they were wearing gloves.
They are
right?
all fully clothed. Every article of clothing that generically you could think of, they are wearing.
gloves. Gloves.
I believe in the bird.
So what
Oh,
do you do?
okay. Calm down.
Is there like a? I'll take the gloves off the human.
They're all wearing gloves, and they're all exactly the same gloves.
Do any of them look special?
No, none of them. Just normal leather gloves.
Fingers
have
and
them?
thumbs.
You take them out, and where do you put them?
All of them.
These are, you just gotta like, grab a pair and then set them on the table. So you set them down. As you do that, the door, once again, well not the door, but the wall kind of slides up,
Be free. Grab
showing
a
that
pair of
there
gloves.
is.
I'm gonna walk
That
over to
was
the
confusing.
Eric Cocker corpse and give it just a few stabs.
I told you!
As you stab it, you curse it for being a better bird.
Better.
you know deep down.
Whoa.
You know deep down they can fly.
Kenku get a +2 to dexterity. Okay.
In this next room, all you find is a note. There doesn't seem to be anything else in this room, and the note reads, "What is it that makes us living, yet feeling dead inside, the source of our happiness and our turmoil, and the meaning to what we do and don't?"
Repeat again.
What?
Again.
What is it that makes us living, yet dead on the inside, the source of our happiness and our turmoil, the meaning to what we do and don't?
So that's living and dead, do and don't, and happy and turmoil. Right?
Yeah.
In an empty room.
Empty room. You don't see anything, at least. You haven't really checked for anything.
Can I look around?
Roll perception.
Sure.
You guys want to join him?
I'll assist him and give him advantage.
Sure.
I give
Thank you.
advantage from the assistants.
19.
All right.
10.
10.
7.
So you notice, you're like, man, this riddle feels kind of weird. You're just like looking around. And that's you notice that down in between just some wood pillars that kind of decorate the room, you can see that the wall is like slightly pushed back.
Ooh, I will go
There's
to
like a
inspect.
secret exit.
I will go to inspect.
So you go over there and you see that this is in fact part of the wall that seems to move.
Hmm.
What are you gonna do with it?
Can I pull it up?
It's more like it pushes it looks.
Oh.
Like it's slightly indented.
I'll try and push it.
So as you push it in, it moves back from your push and then is pretty much slid on its own. And it reveals a little crawl space that you can go through. There was no answer to this riddle. I just made something up and threw it down there.
Small.
But it was funny to see everyone do this.
I was gonna say fear.
Brain.
I was
gonna say
heart. I was gonna say heart.
Yeah, heart, brain,
'Cause it's all about
oxygen. I don't know.
I honestly threw that together with no meaning, and I have in here, it just says, no answer. There's a hidden path.
Cool.
We love that.
Gotta love throwing everyone for a loop.
Because it was all about like living and death and emotions. Sounds like a heart to me. But
I'll crawl through the crawl space.
my second option was going to like grab a heart from one of the corpses. But
Go back. I need that. Ah.
Don't grab the air cocker one. I kind of.
don't grab theirs.
The air cockroach
cocker one.
no longer has a full heart.
You would oppose to me carving up an Aarakocra?
Well,
Yeah, it'd
no,
probably
it's
fly off.
it's already
my
kind of
cupboard.
messed up. It's a little messed up.
You all go through the crawl space?
Yes.
So you all kind of go down, filing through this crawl space, and you exit out into this room. In this room, you kind of come out about midway on the right-hand wall, and you see that this room has three sets of pillars going like this. Imagine this is the front of the room here. There's pillar, pillar, pillar. In the center is an altar. There's also pews going throughout the rooms with these pillars, and there is red carpeting going all throughout. Seems you're in like a ritualistic room. On this altar, you can see a man laying across, basically beaten half to death. and you see that man you saw earlier, the cloaked one, with his hands covered in that
Goo.
goo, raising a
Ectoplasma.
dagger above the man and chanting.
I want to stab him with my javelin. I want to stab him with the javelin. Shock
You
javelin,
throw a
at
javelin?
him.
Can
All
I,
right.
can I say something first?
Sure, speaking does take less time.
I will call out to him and ask him what he's doing.
The man, raising it up, just kind of stops and looks over. Like, once again, just kind of like, what the?
Oh yeah, he's summoning a demon. Sorry. We found that out.
Where'd you find that out?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did read that.
Yeah, we totally did that.
Oh shit.
So they did find something. They're liars. Now stab him with the javelin now.
He looks over and, with this like raspy voice, kind of like an old man who has been screaming for like the past like hour.
Fair.
He still looking, knife kind of raised in the air, looks over. You've interrupted the ritual.
You're about to kill that man.
Leave or I shall remove you by force.
We
Can
killed the demon.
Damn you, Kenku's doing what you do best. You literally like, perfectly mimic his voice back to him.
While he's like kind of talking to them, can I try to like hide in the rooms?
Roll
Like,
stealth?
Stealth in the room.
So,
Can
yeah,
I like
we
throw
just
the javelin?
Sink into the pillars.
Roll the hit.
Toph, I'm trying to do something.
It is a
Oh.
14.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
The dagger whizzes by him.
Tiger?
13.
13.
To be
Does
fair,
not
that
see
came
you.
from afar. Oh. I'm gonna try to make my way up to the room a little bit. Ultimate goal trying to get behind him. I don't know if I can. If I need
Can I
another
walk
roll.
in his shadow?
Walk in his shadow. Roll stealth as well.
13 plus 7, a mod 20.
Alright. He also does not see you.
I'm going to attempt to...
I don't see you. Just like.
I will begin to approach the man in robes and ask him what he gains by summoning a demon.
He does not answer you. Instead, he swings the dagger down at the man, but clearly you've given the man time to kind of, regain whatever conscience he had as he starts to try to move out of the way, causing him to just stab him non-fatally in the side of the stomach. As he does this, the blood kind of seeps up the dagger, up and mixes with that goo on his hand.
Goo.
Goo. And you watch as this happens, the man begins to, not the man that was stabbed, but this cloaked figure begins to kind of fall back as this goo travels closer up his body, pretty much engulfing him. And after it does that, it leaves behind what is basically a dead corpse. But you can see coming out behind him is this large demonic figure made entirely of that blue stuff, now mixed with red. It takes the shape of a more feminine figure, but it's still very burly, very muscular.
Did you say there's any white kind of energy going through any situation right here? Like some ghostly, like, wasps of clear or white energy?
I wouldn't say so.
Okay,
Blue,
so it's
right?
not red, white, and blue goo. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
It's not America.
It's not American.
It's just Halloween time, guys.
That's fair.
But you can see that with every movement, that thing that demon makes, the dead body, which is it has gone limp, so it's very clear that it's probably drained him. But it kind of partially mimics the movements.
I'm going to sprint up to the altar and take a, just like kind of like stand behind wherever this thing is that's growing currently, before it like gains its full form.
Alright, so here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta use your action to walk up and ask him. Prep an action.
What is talking in action?
Yes.
Really?
In roleplay, and physical.
We'll see. Keep going.
Oh, what
Have we not
Guess
had
guess we're
audio
having
this
a
entire
little
time?
bit of technical difficulties.
We had the switchboards.
Gotcha. That would
Yeah,
have
we're
been
good.
really
All right,
fun.
cool. Everything just cuts out. Nothing's working
Still
anymore.
got the M&M pizza.
Live production.
What?
everybody.
don't look at the M&M pizza. Don't look at it.
I'm current.
Your eyes are
Don't
burning.
stop looking
Staring at it.
Don't stare at it.
It's the pizza and pizza.
Good.
Holt, you do get a free attack action. Oh my God, he really just.
It's really good. I told you guys that.
Chocolate
Yeah.
pizza.
You know what though? It's just sweet and savory.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really
That-
good.
It's a
I
tried
wouldn't
and
doubt it. I wouldn't. doubt
I
it.
don't like you making excuses right now.
Try it, bro.
You're coping currently.
Try it and then tell me otherwise.
Oh, you do
Would
get a free
you
attack.
would you like vomit on the table?
true. So you're attacking?
I'm gonna try to stab the
Stab
demon.
him,
Yeah,
and you're
sure.
throwing a javelin.
Roll the
You never-
advantage. You are
Oh,
I
stabbed.
already
you-
did.
Oh.
Okay, 25.
That hits.
Great.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
I won't take my second attack yet, just in case. 6.
Bro, I saw you look at your computer. You were like, she was like chicken with the modifier.
Say it again.
6.
6 damage.
But it does seem to hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll take.
Wait, 6 hits?
No. Like it does seem to stab and do damage.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. No, I'll take another offhand damage then too. That is.
You also get your sneak attack because you are literally sneaking.
23.
23 damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I should have sneaked attacked on the first one. So the first one was 6 plus. It's 17 altogether for the first one, including the second one. The second hit with just the dagger is 4 points. So.
Gnarly, bro. So you did, plus that, you did an extra 4 damage, you said?
Yes.
Alright, you've done 27.
Ooh.
Alright. If everyone would like to roll initiative. And after this thing raises up fully and you get your stabs in, you can see kind of coming out of the guy who seems to be kind of a conduit to that portal. 3 of those lesser demons come out and 2 zombies rise from nearby. But you do see that ghost that you defended earlier kind of come out of the portal as well.
Hey!
That guy.
And it seems like it's probably still on your side.
Probably.
Sweet.
Hopefully.
Just don't attack it.
Just gotta roll. I did not get to rolling initiative for these guys because I was working on. I know. How dare I?
You can possess me anytime, Ghost.
What?
Wow, 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 wow.
Jesus Christ.
I can feel
You'll
it
meet him.
trying to change. That would be awful. I think it's falling in love with him.
What?
Everyone run!
Oh, ew.
There's an ew.
You know, this thing's big enough, it might not be able to make it through the hole we crawled in. We could just leave. We could just go home.
It's made of goo.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's like a
You
rat.
forgot
It's like
it's
a blob.
goo
Yeah,
monster.
Yeah.
Zombies don't have the dexterity. And alright, that was not hard.
Can you run through everything that's here now?
Run through everything that's here.
Yeah. Like the lesser monster, big slimy guys, portal man.
There is the giant demon, which I'll just give you the name. It's the Hollowed Wretch. But Hollowed Wretch, 3 of those lesser hollowed demons you had fought earlier, 2 zombies, and those are the enemies you will be fighting today. These are your enemies. This is you. These are your enemies.
So the guy who summoned the giant demon, is he still here or is he dead? Like,
Dead. He is literally, the demon is like coming out of his
Yeah.
back, along with all these other things.
Cool.
Yeah.
Evangelion episode.
Mm.
Didn't robot Shinji.
Alright. We will go through initiative.
25.
Oh, I wonder who'll be going first. Alright, there's Patter. I remember names.
I'll also be wondering who goes first. I also got a 25.
What's your base mod? Well, actually, he
four.
has a higher initiative, so he'll go before you. Just because he has that +5.
Yeah, but technically, yeah, that's fair.
We could do
I-
ro-
I
My
go by-
initiative's
I go by
plus
higher
4
mod.
plus 2.
we could do rollies.
So if you want to do like a
Yeah.
I just want to be
Shoot.
complicated. It don't matter to me.
no, just do like
I don't
just do a
care.
combating roll.
Rollies. What's just a flat D20?
Yeah, just a flat
Just a flat
D20, no
D20.
mod. See who rolls high.
You definitely.
Okay.
All right.
All yours.
So in fact, Holt will be first, then Patter.
7.
7.
Normal 5.
So yeah, pretty much everything else goes next. Lesser Demon 2 is after Patter. Then
What?
Lesser Demon 1.
Oh,
Then
an initiative.
the
not
boss.
actually.
Yeah.
It's just like
What did I do? Is that one of the
You're
ones
like,
that we?
you're like looking at the
over who's gonna
vintage, you
stab
look to
it
the
first.
side, huh?
yeah. We're arguing over who's gonna stab it first, and this thing in the background just booking it to you.
Then Zombie 2.
The
then
grandpa
Lesser
from
Demon
Get
3,
Out just.
Then Top.
Yeah.
Then
I was thinking the cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Yeah, that's how.
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Longwood.
Flint Lockwood. All right, our turn of order is Hulk, Patter, Lesser Demon 2, Lesser Demon 1, Hollowed Wretch, Zombie 2, Lesser Demon 3, Toph, Carlin, and Zombie 1. So we will start off without further ado with our boy. audio on?
Yep.
All right. Well, since everyone missed it, and I did call them out, if you check the description of this video, you can see the links to 2 really good artists that helped me get the art for the stream. Turf, and then some numbers that I don't remember at the top of my head right now, like 5105, I believe, and then Salty Arcane. Salty Arcane drew the technical difficulty screen you just saw in the stream starting screen and the background to our thumbnail. And then Turf drew the sign. So they're really good at what they do. You should check them out if you need to commission art.
Cool.
They have good rates. Trust me. Huzzah! Hoorah! Hoorah! That's what it's hoorah! I can do it. I can English.
Amazing.
Are we back up? Are we going?
All right. We all good?
Yeah.
Jacob. All right. Cool.
When did we lose? Do we need to update about initiatives and such, or?
We pretty much stopped like right after.
Okay.
Once I was told audio was it, I was like, let's all stop. So
Okay.
we were talking about the damage you had done.
Yeah. So I missed the first attack because a 16 didn't hit.
Yeah.
The second one does a 23 hit.
That does it.
Okay.
So it's between 16 and 23.
It takes 4 damage, and I am going to fancy footwork my whole 30 feet
Oh, yeah, you're
back. I am getting out of there for a
So
second.
you start like doing like the crazy like dance
Yeah, just,
as you move backwards and get way the
Yeah.
hell out of there.
yeah.
You move backwards, you're still like within like 15 feet of the 30 left in summon. So
Ah,
that's
okay.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
that's fair. That's fair.
Either way, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right. Hat turn.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Your turn.
Is he within? Is anybody? Are any of my friends within 5 feet of any of the zombies?
None of your friends within 5 feet of the zombies, but you have a friend within 5 feet of Lesser Demon 2.
Okay.
Someone down in front.
Okay.
Front and center.
Got you. So I'm going to, because I'm right here up in like the middle of the shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bonus action disengage,
All right.
and sprint behind and try to like fucking kneecap, split the calf of this lesser demon that is within 5 feet of our nice paladin here.
I got you. You are flanking.
That is 11 plus 6. Oh, I'm flanking?
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 plus 6.
You would have. I would say you would have hit.
Yeah, yeah. That's gonna be 3d6, and it's not undead, right?
No, it is not there for you.
Yep, that is 10 plus 4, that is 14 damage. I'm gonna take the rest of my movement to kind of hide behind one of the pillars if I can get there. So I was...
Yeah, because you're disengaged, you could move literally all the
Disengage.
way down there.
Okay, so I'm...
But, yeah, you can move off, and you gonna roll stealth to try to hide? And what did you get to hit? You hit, what did you get for damage?
That was 14 damage.
Yeah,
14 damage on that lesser demon. Slashing if it matters. I
Yeah,
believe.
it doesn't.
Or piercing. I don't know. What is short sword?
Short swords, they can be
Piercing.
either or. Short swords can be either or, so.
Good enough.
slashing
Yeah. I use my bonus action to disengage. I can, if you want to give me a free hide, I'll take it.
Sure, roll. I'm setting a little bit of a.
Dang.
That is 12 plus 7.
Right.
So 19.
Big boss man sees you and demon freezes.
I'll lean out and
Speaking of demons, Lesser Demon 2 is going to look at you.
Okay.
Going to make you to screw around. He's going to ride. I didn't know what would go with. All right, he's going to swing at you guys with his claws.
Hit me.
That's a nat 20.
Damn.
So he does hit you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you asked for it.
Literally. That is.
Is it clerics that have the ability to like cancel?
8 damage, and I need
Enemy
you to make a con save. Make a con save DC 12.
Con save?
Yep.
I'm thinking divination wizards.
wizards?
5.
No, I have no idea.
Oh.
Alright, you'll take a
That's a
D4
very
at the start of your
confident
next
answer.
turn. He's going to
Okay.
swing at with you with claws again. That's another nat 20. Dude, it's this!
Oh.
Can I have it?
So, you take 6 damage, and then you make another con save.
For what?
The effect. It doesn't. Wounding effect, fun fact, it does stack.
9.
DC 12. Alright, you will actually take 2d4 damage at the start of your turn and can make the save again. If you succeed, all stacks disappear at once.
I'm taking
So I can make a
how
multiple.
much damage total?
You have taken this turn 6 plus
14.
8. Thank you. 14 damage.
Cool.
So I'm gonna if I roll one more nat 20, I'm gonna throw him away. Because
Starting to me.
no, he go back.
What?
I'll chop him with the axe.
How dare you?
Execution style.
My son.
So that is the I guess it's because I was rolling so bad. I just needed to roll a couple crits and just happened to be back to back.
All at once, yeah.
Yeah.
On me.
Lesser Demon 1 is literally the only person close enough for him to attack is you. So that is a miss. That is a hit. Yeah, that's a hit. That's an 18 attack.
Okay.
You take 4 damage, and I need another con save.
Oh, cool. I'm down.
Oh.
From that 4 damage?
Yep.
Oh, damn. Still give me the con save.
Yeah.
14.
Alright. So another stack does not get added. You do need to pass the con save on your turn to get rid of the stacks. So,
As you lie there unconsciously.
as you let it as you fall to the ground, I shall
I'm
roll
dying.
percentage. Alright. He does not attack you again,
Okay.
and will instead just kind of float over towards where you are. He doesn't get to you though.
Cool.
It took like 15 feet of his already not a lot of movement
Ow.
speed. So yeah.
That hurt.
Next is the boss, who is going to look at Holt very angrily. Gurr, not happy,
Hello.
and is going to walk over to you. Because your movement speed's 30 feet, right?
Here you go.
Alright. It goes over to you, and it hadn't unsheathed its weapons yet. It pulls out these 2 short swords. And when I say it was more so the body it's controlling. But you can see it's mimicking the movements. So, like I said, it is have full control of this body, although the body is kind of like... and the 2 swords it pulls out, one of them seems to be made out of like rusted metal, but has this strong, strong necrotic aura to it. And the other one just seems to be a normal iron sword, but it's going to use its bonus action to speak a magic word, and you see that it's short sword and a long sword. My bad. This long sword sets on fire, and it is going to swing at you. Yeah.
I thought you were about to throw power word kill at a level 3 and 4
Oh yeah,
party.
you know it, guys. You know me. Power word kill. That'd have been really fucked up. What's your AC?
15.
You got 15.
15, boy.
He hit with that short sword, and then he nat $1 long sword.
Yeah.
That one?
It is immune to prone, just so you know. I'll just let you know right now. Don't waste your time trying to prone it. The demon will not go prone, and will instead just stop the body. First, it does hit with the short sword because that was the first hit. So you'll take a D6 plus 4, 9 damage. There's an additional D6 for damage. You take 12, but it's not going to do anything aside from just hit you with it. Second one, it swings at this long sword, and you just parry it. Comes down, you're like, oh, ting, and you can get a free attack if you want to use your reaction here.
But I don't get proficiency, right?
Yeah, you don't get proficiency on this reaction attack
I
here.
had proficiency was, I got 16.
So you're basically just going to add your dex mod to the attack.
Can I instead, like after the parry, try to hide? You know that instead?
No.
The way
Okay.
that I'm hearing this is you're in the middle of a bunch of bad guys.
Okay.
So you're gonna just be like,
You have the boss here, and you have a demon who is right there,
Yeah.
and is like 15 feet from you, and is looking right at you. There's also nowhere for you to really hide. Because I don't think you can hide in plain sight. I think that's only the assassin.
Okay. Alright.
One of the archetypes gets hide in plain sight for the rogue.
Might as
doesn't it?
well then.
Not the assassin.
not me.
What rogue archetype was it that got hide in plain sight like way later?
I have no idea.
Oh.
One of them did.
Oh, it's not real.
What's It's a wood elf thing.
Yeah, it was pure terrain.
Either way, what'd you get the hit?
There's
No
also-
pluses or anything, right?
No, you can add your dex modifier. Just know you can't add that +2 for proficiency.
From proficiency? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe 20?
20 to hit? That
Mod
hits.
20?
That hits.
Oh, well,
The big guy?
Yep.
might as well do as
Big
much damage
slam.
before I die. That is 9 damage.
9 damage.
Oh, wait. Wait, I'm already out of movement, never mind.
Yeah, you can't. And that takes a bonus action to do, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Ghosty.
It actually doesn't say that it's a bonus action,
It's a free action.
but I
you
used
still,
all my
yeah.
movement this turn, so
So you just take 5 damage?
9 damage.
9 damage, nice.
Yeah.
Gives them 27 damage. That is the end of its turn. Zombie 2 is going to shuffle slowly towards Holt and miss entirely, unsurprisingly. And then Demon 3 is going to go towards Holt.
Dang it, man.
Miss.
Okay, I don't know how I'm alive.
The sheer luck of God.
I'd rather not do this whole cleaning up by myself thing again.
Toph, you see your friend is now surrounded. Actually, both your friends are. You have 2 people surrounded, and one of them is on the floor, just.
I am currently bleeding out.
Remind me of your ruling on medical kit.
So if you're trained in it, trained in using it, if you succeed, they get up with 1 HP.
Trained in using it as in proficiency in medical?
Yes, you have to be proficient with it. But they will get up with 1 HP. Aside from that, if you're not trained, you can just use it to stabilize. Because technically, to stabilize someone, you need a medical kit. If you're trained with it, I'll let you try to get them up with 1 HP. I don't really care. It does not miff me. I don't want him to die.
Oh well, I don't know what happened. I was trained in medicine, now I'm not, so I'll do that.
Gorge.
She dropped out of
You dropped out of the
Yeah, somehow. Dropped out of
You were tired of your parents waiting on you. You're like, I don't want to be a doctor.
So
I want to do dance.
What a cute.
exactly who's trying to murder the one who's down right now? Like who's surrounding the one that's down?
That's a demon 1, unless a demon 2.
Oh, wonderful.
2 is the one that I cut, right?
I'm gonna enter rage, growing another tail.
Ooh.
Obviously.
You have 2 now?
It's still 1.
Okay.
It's gonna be the wolf tail now, just to match the rest of the costume. I'm gonna go with both hand axes, just whipping those out, and I'm just gonna stab on both of the
You don't
triceps.
stab with me, actually.
Whatever. You can, I think. I mean, didn't do much damage, but try. I'll slash.
Using the
Also,
wooden ends to.
I dropped my D20. Can I borrow one of yours? It's somewhere. Thank you.
Can we borrow the one that 20s all the time?
Oh, it's not
You're
20.
welcome.
Oh, wow.
Done.
Let's go.
Hey!
Let's go.
Nat 20 for the first one, and
Are you
then
attacking unless you're doing 2?
yes. So it's a nat 20 for him, and then I will.
Hi, cool dice.
5. And then I just.
This is how that you got double critted.
Yeah. $11.
11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You doing 25. It is bloody.
Ah.
All right.
Fight me.
You have a second hit.
No, I already failed that one. It's a 4.
The difference is not yet. Taking your turn.
Yep.
Carlin.
Yep.
You take 2d4 necrotic damage.
Cool. That's like 2 separate instances of damage? Or
No,
just
it's
2d4?
1. But it doesn't invoke a fail. It just adds to the negative damage which you're at.
What?
So
Your
you,
body is rotting.
if you take
Oh, right,
if
I
you
remember
take
you
double
rolled this-
your max HP
You
while
rule this
down.
weird.
No,
I
no.
remember.
So you take double max HP while you're down,
Mhm.
you're dead. It doesn't even matter if you have like 3 saves. If you take double your max, if you take your max HP while you're down, so if you have 20 HP, if I deal 20 damage in the negatives, you're dead, no matter what.
Even if I succeed on my saves?
Hmm?
Even if I succeed on my saves?
Yep.
Cool.
Succeeding on your saves will set the damage back to 0, but that's a base rule. So
Cool.
as you restabilize yourself,
So do I roll, or?
yeah, you're still gonna roll a save. You take 7 damage. Just so you know.
Give me the 20.
Con save first.
Okay. 3 on the con save. Or 5 technically, but
All right, I just saved you from a fail, but you still are wounded.
I Thank you.
That's fair.
2. Cool.
Alright, you still fail.
Roll it without the tower.
Yeah.
Just real quick, just to see.
I like this thing.
See if it's a tower, you guys.
My God.
Cool. You've been betraying me.
My God.
I paid $20 for you.
Here's the problem. You paid
What
too
is this?
little. You paid too little. Zombie 1 is going to start marching. Marching. Don't say it like that. March towards Toph. What's yours again?
It is a 16 plus whatever I can add with my tail.
That's 21 to hit. You can block this.
It's 20.
Damn.
You take a monstrous 7 damage.
Is that a half?
Great.
It is indeed. Indeed.
yeah.
It is indied. Yep.
So it's 7.
So you take half. So
Oh.
you take.
3.
Before, right? Is it round 7?
Round down.
Okay.
Some reason I thought you were
Ow, I'm so hurt.
Alright, Holt.
Oh, wait. Oh, is it my turn again? Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
might as well
stop
go out
initiative.
with a bang. I'm just gonna stab the big demon again.
Or you could disengage and run away
Yes.
to live.
Yeah, that's probably smarter.
If I do, I'm killing.
Okay, so there's
There's a lot.
1 on top, 2 on Carla.
You could also attack and then disengage.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
A
So
stabbing round.
here's what I'm gonna say. Never mind. I'm not gonna
Or
say
disengage
anything.
and dash. You could do that.
Yeah, okay, so there's 2 on Carla and 1 on top, right? Is that right? You
Yes.
are.
You think about it.
Sponsored by Dr. Pepper.
Barbecue water.
Oh, ew. Ew. Do not
Thanks,
like it.
Pepsi.
What are you doing?
But is there 2 on Carla and 1 on top?
Yeah,
is that
well,
right?
the 2 demons were on him. Probably gonna go to Toph now, but yeah.
I'm currently like Left 4 Dead down.
yeah.
There's like
Please-
a charger like.
Please revive. I have a ray gun.
I need a medic bag.
Yeah. Bonus action.
Medic.
Disengage. Bonus action. Disengage. I'm just gonna try to like just slide like under one of the
You are
demons or whatever.
Zorro.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I'll run up to the one.
3 sword fighting style.
I'll run up to the
Different
one engaged on top so that I can get advantage on it and try to sneak attack it.
Okay.
Ooh.
4 dice don't count.
Oh!
20. Are you
Yeah.
attacking demon 2?
Yes, that would.
Or
I think
demon
it's
1? Demon 2 is the hurt one. Demon 1 is not been touched.
So you're getting sneak.
Whatever the one on top was, I don't know.
Demon 2 is the one on top.
Do you double sneak attack damage?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that happened when you were.
Oh my god.
Time to count.
He's dead anyway. It doesn't matter what you roll.
Oh man.
But you might as well keep going just to see how overkill it is.
13.
Altogether,
Does that matter?
it was.
And then you roll again because 20.
You know what I could
Oh,
do?
that's
I forgot
right.
to roll
Because it
into
doesn't
initiative.
double.
I forgot
Sorry.
to roll the ghost.
I'm forgetting about that.
That's why I'm like, oh, ghost will go dead now. That's what I'm sitting here. I'm like, I
Plus
think I'm
13,
missing someone.
26 altogether.
Me.
Plus 13.
Because I'm dying.
Plus 4. No,
You're
plus
dying.
6.
You're dying.
So 32 points of damage.
32.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had 6 HP left.
I made sure it does not have that
It's a
anymore.
tad bit dead right now.
Fantastic.
It had a life.
How do you kill it?
I just quickly and just zip by and it just like it's like that anime like slice where you don't even see the sword.
Yeah,
like,
you don't even think the
drawn,
sword
and
is
it
just shing.
yeah, and then it just
Or
just
even
quick.
better, you do that thing where you draw it, and it's like a bunch of slashes, and then like
Oh,
you're
yeah.
at the final slash, you run through, and you're just like,
yeah.
shing.
all the blood pursuance. Yeah.
Or like for those again who've played Fire Emblem, there's in like one of the older ones on like the Game Boy, when someone gets a crit, they literally like fade out of existence. You just see a bunch of slashes happen, and they come back into existence. Can't remember her name though. It's a good one. That's basically what you do. You just like fade out of existence. You see a bunch of
Isn't that Lynn?
Lynn, yeah. Comes back, sing. This time, however, instead of that stuff going back into the portal, it just seems to fade away.
Fantastic. And I won't do anything else. I'll just stay where I am.
You've murdered him. Oh, good heavens. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Patter.
Do we want to let the ghost go since they didn't get one on the first round?
Yeah, we'll give Ghosty a go, because I...
Can I
Tasty.
talk to the ghost before they go?
Sure.
Do you have any healing capabilities?
Magically
Let me check my stat block real quick.
She
Says
pulls
the
out a
ghost.
piece of paper.
Can you do like Neo and just like reach in and like start beating someone's heart again?
I've watched JoJo.
Theoretically speaking, it could possess him,
Oh.
which would in fact bring you up
I would not mind.
with 1 HP though. It says one humanoid that the ghost can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a DC 13 Charisma saving throw or be possessed by the ghost. The ghost then disappears when the target is incapacitated and loses control of its body. The ghost now controls the body but doesn't deprive the target of awareness. The ghost can't be targeted by any attack, spell, or other effects except ones that turn undead, and it retains its alignment, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and immunity to being charmed and frightened. It otherwise uses the possessed target statistics but doesn't gain access to the target's knowledge, class feats, or proficiencies. It lasts till the body's dropped to 0 hit points and the ghost ends it. Or the ghost ends it as a bonus action, or is turned or forced out by like dispel, evil, or good.
Cool.
So if it possesses you, I'll just let you get it with like 1 HP.
Cool.
It will be possessing you until it chooses to not possess you.
Okay.
So where's your turn in the initiative order?
I got like a 5.
The end.
So you're towards the end. So we don't want to ghost. We don't want to get him up. Oh, the rest of them attack him.
The ghost could just like touch something and obliterate it.
Could you? Nobody else has healing, and I want to get our party member up.
Yeah, the ghost does not have the ability to heal.
I mean,
Just let it Dr. Manhattan something.
but like, okay. Ghost, you delay your turn till his turn,
Why?
so that they can possess you. You get up, you lay on hands yourself.
I used it all on you.
Do you not have any other healing spells?
I used it on you guys.
Oh,
Any
man.
other healing spell
No.
whatsoever? Nothing.
I'm level
You're the
3.
one healer.
I'm level 3.
Never mind.
Yoinks.
Fuck him up.
I'm an off healer.
Yeah.
So the ghost is going to go towards the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Just kidding. Ghost was a zombie that's attacking you.
Yeah.
Which would be zombie numero uno. It barely hit. That was close.
You hit.
1, 3, 4,
Bro, who needs
6.
bro, who needs cure wounds?
Wow! That was me adding as I rolled, by the way. That was not the individual rolls. So it did a total of 9 damage. Wow.
Wowzers.
Bro.
It touches the zombie, and the zombie is ever so lightly just like, ow! It's like when the funny Family Guy Peter Griffin fell down for his knee.
Bro, who needs cure wounds? I have ceremony.
Yeah.
Sure.
Healing as the healer? Never heard of it.
You can give someone some AC boost for a day. Or a week, I think it is actually.
It's a week.
Now it is
Assuming
time
they are willing to be married to the other party.
That's cool.
Alright, Pat hurt.
How many zombies are within 5 feet of an enemy?
Within 5 feet of an enemy.
Also, how long is it from
Only zombie 2.
Change. Now be
pillar to pillar?
Hmm?
From left pillar, right pillar.
How far is the
Yeah.
zombie?
No. How far? Because I'm standing at a pillar.
I imagine
were
you
to-
run up to the left pillar.
Okay.
You're hiding.
Okay.
There's literally a zombie in the middle, right
Right.
next to Toph, and then there's zombie 1 who is the next pillar.
Gotcha.
Because you're in the middle. You're literally in the middle pillars. Then there's pillars up here and pillars back here.
Okay.
The ones that were surrounding him were up in front of the very front pillar.
Okay. So here's
One
what I
of
want to
them
do.
were
I want
zombies.
to run out, cut number 2, that's within 5 feet of one of my allies,
Mm-hmm.
and then run back to a pillar.
All right. Roll to hit. With advantage.
Can I make that with all my?
Yeah.
Well.
Okay.
We got it.
Corpse Slayer Sword. That is a 9. No, that one's actually a 6. This one's a 9 now. 9 plus 6,
That hits.
15 for
40 zombie.
I just
Zombie.
need to stop playing with them.
that is 10, 13 plus 4 is 17 damage.
All right, I gotta make a check. Check in which it.
Good.
Nah. So,
So it is dead. As you run up, you just like run up. You quickly just
Yep.
turn around and run back.
I mean, I was gonna get to the other side of the ring.
Oh, you mean you keep going?
Yeah.
I got you. So you run up,
You know, just.
literally like a run by. You like
Yeah,
you like position
literally.
your sword. You run up, you keep running.
Fuck yeah.
I just thought about this. One of our rogues goes this way, the other one went this way. That's why I just one
Big
guy.
X in the room.
You like
Yeah.
each other. He likes pattern.
Until this whole thing's dead, and yeah, that's how you play rogues.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
It is dead as you run through and slash. You
Um,
cleave through it and it just kind of.
bonus action hide.
All right.
That's a 7 + 7, 14.
Alrighty. Okie dokie. Yeah.
They're all just staring at him.
Demon 1. He's gonna look at Toph.
He's like hiding behind a curtain, but his feet are poking out.
And
Like
then
his beak is like clearly like protracting the
attack Toph.
Left a pile of feathers.
curtain. Yeah.
That hits.
Not so far, wait! Okay, by with what?
Would you roll?
I have no clue. Hold on.
Let's roll it.
It's an 8,
8.
so it's a.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
Yes,
Add
24.
8 to your AC.
Yes.
Oh
What
my
fucking
gosh.
subclass of barbarian is this? That's amazing.
Form of beast. It's only when you have your tail. It's a 1d to whatever your AC is.
You get your tail every time you're raging.
Yeah. Well,
So
I
you
can
get-
choose one of. I have 3.
Oh.
I have teeth, claws, tail.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But it's a reaction, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I can
It does make
That's
another
cool.
swing, which misses.
Cool.
So.
Wait, it's not a permanent boost to your AC?
No,
Oh.
it's every time he hits me with my reaction, I can use my tail to like,
You have one
whack him.
reaction, so you can only block one attack.
Yeah.
So just learn shield.
Yeah, come on.
Just learn the shield spell.
Guaranteed.
Or I can grow a tail and
Yeah.
whack it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Once per turn.
So yeah, it first attack it almost hits, but you bring your tail. Stop that. And then it swings again and misses entirely.
It's shocked by the tail.
Demon 3 sees you run. He's like, oh fuck that. He's going after you. First swing.
Oh no.
20.
Oh no.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
How many?
Sorry, yes,
Oh,
it
down
goes.
to the
Look
party.
at that
Yes.
right there.
Can
No, I got plenty of health.
I can't see it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Is that actually plenty?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No,
No. there's-
it's not.
I have a lot of faith.
You got ones. All ones.
I'm lost. Where am I?
It didn't
who are you
happen.
people?
No nat 20.
Where am I? So you take 10 damage.
I'm down.
Alright. Alright. He then
No.
looks to Toph.
Okay.
Gets an at 1. Knock it. You can knock it prone, or you can get a. You already use your reaction.
The
so
moment
it just goes prone.
the moment you throw him away, that one.
Yeah. Prone.
On top.
But you see, it only works on me because I gave it love and affection when I first saw it.
So now it will not.
So now maybe you're cursed. he's like it's okay. So yeah, it after it knocks you to the ground with a nat 20, getting a very strong strike right in your gut as it just right through, basically cleaving through your armor. It turns to Toph, swings, and you use your tail to just smack it to the ground. It just kind of goes.
I'm getting better with my tail, guys.
Hell yeah.
Just make a great like ping pong paddle.
See, you're abusing him. Now he's gonna be angry.
I'm not. I'm playing with myself.
The funny thing is, I was throwing him around one day, so like, I don't know why he's
You just did.
Exactly. See, now give it back. Let's see if I got 20.
No. You don't deserve.
Ahem. Toph. You have 2 down teammates.
Yeah, well, I don't,
Why did you down 2 of us? Is the better
not much
question.
I can do for them because I've lost my proficiency with medicine. So
You
I
still,
shall
you can
just.
still stabilize. You
I
have the
could,
kit.
but okay, fine.
Just remember, if you fail to stabilize, it goes out of fail.
Yeah, no, you guys can fail on your own.
I don't want to be the cause of this.
Can I get consent first? If I
To what?
may I stabilize you or try to?
I'm dying. Please.
Okay.
You're like sleeping, you're unconscious, you're like, yes, please.
Alright, I'm gonna go over, slip, and try to get away from the 2 without them. Do they
Alright.
get
Roll a medicine check. You don't have to. He fell right next to you.
wonderful?
You just kind of look at him and go,
It's a 10,
holding X to revive.
12.
It's above 10, so you,
Hey. You just see like the you see the.
You're still
blood in the mask.
unconscious, but you're stabilized. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Maybe I should push it harder.
I'll still let you
Slap
roll
with
for
the
that.
tail.
I'll still let you roll for that nat 20 to get up with 1 HP. But if you roll, just like I said to the other person, if you,
It's a 19. I feel like
I mean,
that's so
on your
slow.
turn,
oh.
if you roll
Oh.
a nat 1 though, you will destabilize. So
That's
be
fair.
careful.
That's right.
Either way, that is your
Yes,
action.
That's about it.
Carlin, death save.
Cool.
You've got the power.
I'm calling interference.
Yeah, I call interference. It hit
6.
Put this under your nat 20.
Not me, really. You know what? I'll let it happen. It's fine.
Let's go.
I mean, I didn't see what the first one was.
It was a 6.
That 6 was for the wound.
Yeah.
Which he
Yeah,
fails
you're right.
under.
You
Oh,
failed the wound. You do.
sure.
Oh, then he goes down immediately.
you do take 6 damage, by the way.
I'm at negative 12.
Does that
What's your max
put you
HP?
under your?
I believe 36.
All right, you're
so yeah.
fine. All right, so then you nat 20, and by the grace of your own willpower, your eyes just. Nothing knows that you are conscious though, as you were still laying there.
Do I have HP or am
You've
I?
won exactly
Cool.
1 HP.
I am alive.
Oh no.
Play
That's
that
about
one.
all I can
Play that
say.
how you can. That is your action. So,
Cool.
zombie 1
What's
is
near
going
me?
to everything except for the boss.
Okay.
Wait. Where did the boss go in the turn order?
Nowhere. He doesn't have a turn.
Oh, why did I delete the boss in the turn order?
He doesn't have a turn.
I was
No
gonna say he
turn.
hasn't
I'm
done
like sitting
anything
here like
yet.
you guys haven't killed me out. Wait a fucking minute.
No wait, the boss slapped
Yeah.
them
It-
in the first turn.
the only one not near you. No, I just accidentally deleted it when I was killing the zombie.
You should say.
But
Cool, he's gone.
the only thing not near this little middle party you guys got going on is the boss. He's just kind of watching like, what the fuck? So yeah, zombie 1 is going to attack Todd. What's it with the roll again? What's your AC again?
It's a 16.
I have a strong feeling that it hits. It does.
Do I want to
You already used your reaction. Didn't
Did
you?
my turn come up?
It did.
Don't I have it?
Crazy.
Okay, after the zombie, how many people can hit me?
3.
Okay, the zombie can hit.
All of which are stronger than the
I'm
zombie.
just gonna stare down the
You
zombie.
take 5 damage.
So his head in half is 2.
I was gonna say, everything other than the zombie is like, zombie's like a 4th CR. Yeah,
Yeah.
the lowest of the rest is 3. So I'm just saying,
Yeah.
everything here is 12 times harder than, at least 12 times harder than the zombie.
Amazing.
I lost 10 HP.
Either way, Holt,
You lost 10 in that one.
No.
Okay.
Just
Holt,
overall.
do you want to make the con save to see if you can nat 20 and get up? With the risk that you nat 1 and instead destabilize.
You can do this.
You should try this dice.
That dice that has been rolling all over the place.
But it rolled the 2
You know
nat
what? No,
20s.
I'll let him use my dice.
Ooh.
The shiny one.
Ah. The iridescent king.
The godly. The 18.
Oh, oh, wowzers.
I mean, if that was a nat 20, I would have let it happen.
Damn it.
I
I saw
see
double
if it's
digits,
just
and
me
for a
with my
second,
dice.
I was like,
What is it?
5.
So nothing
I'm gonna give you that one back. I don't like that one.
you should
nothing
roll.
happens. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. You had
I
to
saw
nat 20 to get out.
when you rolled that. I saw the double digits. And I was like 19.
Oh my god. I
I
should
told
have
So
you.
maybe
I
you
It's
should have
counting
dice.
up.
This is better.
rolled that one.
I
It's
told
counting
you.
up. 18, 19.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's
I'm
just
slowly
that.
getting there.
Whenever it's right there, I just roll like crazy. It's crazy. Wacky. Pattern.
What's that?
Your turn.
Did the ghost go this turn?
Oh, I keep forgetting the ghosts exist. I should,
Wait,
like-
no, they.
Yes.
No, they
Yes,
go, they go.
They
Yeah.
go. They go. Don't.
Are they still gonna?
Pretend Holt's turn never happened yet.
Hope give me a try.
Time goes back to
Hope he
Holt.
tries.
The ghost is going to attack. What did
Such a shame Steve Jobs died of like.
Demon 3, sure. It hits.
Murder.
Then
I don't know why that always has
12.
got me so bad. I love
You've
that
seen the
one.
one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Dr. Mayhem.
15
Document
half
From Steve
is
Jobs.
7. Alright, now it's your turn.
Hey.
So-
What do we have up?
You have Lesser Demon 1, Lesser Demon 3, zombie one, and hold on, boss.
Is zombie 1 within 5 feet of one of my allies?
Yes.
Me.
Everything is
Is-
within everything except for the boss is within 5 feet of it.
Okay. Can I get behind them to get flanking and then get away without provoking attacks of opportunity?
Indeed.
Cool. That's what I'm gonna do.
Murder.
Right, another streak across the arena.
Well, I mean, technically, because you're
Strafing
flanking
run.
it could turn around and hit you, but
That's
I don't think it matters because I'm
Nat
shooting
20.
just
That
crit.
is a nat 20.
I have a feeling it may not survive.
This is a zombie.
Yes.
Okay. So I get
It
1,
does have full HPs.
2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh
4,
yeah,
5,
because you get the
6.
double damage die and you're at it.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Okay, here's a 10. Here's a 10. That is what's fucking 11.
So 11
so
plus
30.
40?
No. 31 plus 4. So 35 damage.
It's a bit dead.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
So how do you kill this one?
This one I'm going to sprint across the arena and just do like a quick little flip and pop its head off.
So you run by. You said flip.
Yeah.
So you run by. You jump towards him. You're flipping in the jump, and during mid flip jump, you like cleave through, and as you land, you're just like keep running forward.
Bonus
Behind
action
him.
behind the pillar.
Say technically it would have gotten an attack of opportunity on you, but it's dead. So
Yeah.
no problem.
10 plus 7, 17.
No one sees you.
Yay!
Despite
I'm
the
gonna do
fact
this
that
and nobody
you're like
sees me now.
repeating the action. They're like, "Where's he going?"
It's like a strafing run.
I'm too fast. I'm too fast.
It's a little
Fast as
plane.
fuck, boy. Oh wait a minute. No one heard it.
This is the third time.
It's
No,
late
it's
enough in the stream. It's
The first
alright.
time it went through.
It's like the adult
I always,
swim
got,
version
I
of
always
stream.
got myself at the FU part.
No, not.
Now,
in
don't
this
draw
entire-
attention to it.
So like people have been saying it.
Yeah.
Just no one noticed it because you didn't draw attention to it.
My bad. My bad.
Right.
Stop drawing attention to it.
You
Nah,
like
I-
spotlighted it.
Yeah, I did
Exactly.
it last time.
This guy.
Last time
I'm
I
gonna
did it in
not
the chat.
every
I was
time
like,
says every time someone
said
says
it word.
Turn that corner. All right. Is it in your turn pattern?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So pretty much everything is going to attack Tom.
Can I hold it?
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's barbarian. That's how it works. So
Fight me.
Lesser demon. You have 16.
the lesser demon named Juan.
Yeah.
He died with his name tag on. I don't know.
Six.
I don't know what else to call him. It's not a racial thing. I
First
promise.
attack doesn't hit. Second attack doesn't hit. Next one is the boss. He's gonna move towards you.
What? Why is he moving again? He's supposed to sit there.
His minions are dropping like flies.
Yeah, he's
I
coming
don't
over. He's coming
appreciate
over. He's
this.
like,
Is your computer okay?
yeah, my computer's fine. That just
Okay.
died. So he's just kind of grooving on over. He attacks you with his short sword. You take a d6,
Stupid.
2d6 because of the necrotic. So you take.
He already hits? Automatic?
Oh yeah, I forgot you have your reaction.
Yeah. Give me a chance.
Yeah, 22 AC. So you have to get the 8.
Yay!
Wait, meets it beats it.
No, it's a. I
No,
got
wait.
a 16 for it's a 24. You said he had a 22.
Ooh.
Oh, you're
So I
right.
beat-
You know what? You're right. You're right.
Nice.
Right. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I
Woo!
should've you.
Nice.
Good job.
For a second, I don't know why I thought 16 plus 8.
Hey man, I got you, bro. Don't worry about a thing, man.
Let
My
me-
bad.
Down.
My bad.
Don't worry about a
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
man. I got
So
you.
he swings with the short sword, and you use your tail to deflect it. He comes back with the long sword, which is still on fire.
Oh dear, I probably should have saved.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. This is a 26.
Damn.
Okay.
So that is a D8 plus 2D6.
Wait, what was on the dice?
Huh?
What was on the dice? Did he
Remember
roll-
that we
did
should
he
not
roll a
know
nat
because
20?
he's the DM.
No, the 19 on a die.
Oh,
1 on 1.
Magical DM number?
No,
Crazy.
one below. One below.
great.
So you take 12 plus. So you take 6 because it is halved. You take 6, but this is not half. It's 5 fire damage.
So 11.
11.
11?
Oh no,
Eleven.
I'm looking a little hurt.
And then Demon 3 is coming.
Oh no! I've been impaled.
And now I'm bleeding a little bit, finally.
You take... Why can I not math?
Oh, maybe I may die.
You take...
If the barbarian dies, that is a feat. That's like
Huh?
Take 3 slashing damage, and I need a con save. DC 12.
Alright. I thought you said 33. I was gonna say I do die.
Whoa.
Can I
That's a
go
lot of damage.
20?
It's a lot of damage on the claw.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And it's a con save?
Yeah.
I have
Barely did not touch the plate.
18.
Alright. You pass. Nothing happens.
Great. Jolly Giant.
Amazing.
Jolly good. Jolly good.
Jolly good.
Toph. Your turn. You're surrounded. There's only the boss and the 2 lesser demons.
One of them is hurt, correct?
A little.
Which one?
3.
Alright, going for
Because they're
3.
doing 7 damage to him. Not done anything. Oh no. Sorry. The boss is taking 27. The boss is also hurt.
No, I only want the
plus
lesser demons.
5, 4.
It's a 20, not a nat, though. For
Alright.
hit.
You hit.
It's a good dice.
Good dice.
Good
dice. Good dice.
9 to him, and then my other one,
Don't you have magical items?
none that help here. I have
I
a
was
ring,
just saying.
and then I have a detect magic wand. I can beat them with the
What's
detect
your,
magic.
what ring did you get?
Protection, so it adds 1 to my.
Oh, it adds 1 to... Okay, I got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, why didn't I get? I could have a 20 AC. What is this?
And that
You
one.
were there on that one.
With my second one.
So, you swing once, boom. Swing again, slip, flat on your face. You're
Flat on my face. Ooh.
Your turn ends. Carlin, you know what I need from you? Nothing, because you're alive.
Okay.
I just wanted to instill
Who's it
fear
take?
into your soul.
I was confused. I didn't know what you were talking about.
So you are prone.
I am prone. They don't know I'm awake.
They don't know you're awake,
Right.
so it's
So
an attack.
so like everyone is around me, right? Okay.
They literally, like, if you stood up, you have a demon, the boss, and then on the other side is another demon.
What kind of cantrips you got going on over there?
I have Firebolt
Okay.
due to a ring he gave me.
Okay.
Maybe
I
use
don't know what I would use it
some.
for.
Huh?
I don't know what I would use it for though.
To cast
Long-
Fireball as a
long
bonus
range?
action.
I can do that?
Fireball?
Bolt.
Okay.
Bolt.
I was like, hey.
I would have used that by now.
I gave him, let's see, Ring of Firebolt.
Yes. It's not a bonus action. Isn't Firebolt an action?
We're gonna find out.
As a spell, it's an action.
Ring has 3
Like the
charges
ring.
while you're wearing it. Yeah, it's an action to cast Fireball
Yeah.
with a spell attack bonus. It says +6, but just plus your spell attack bonus.
Okay.
I don't know why it says +6. That's like weird. Yeah, it has a plus, and nothing you do can affect it.
We played. So you know, like in Smash, when you get knocked down on the ground and you press A and do like the get up attack. Can I do one of those?
Sure.
Is
You
there
have
anything
it-
around?
You will have advantage if you hit anything, because they don't know or get conscious.
Sneak attack. Can I?
You
Why not sneak attack?
So you're standing up.
Not a real
I'm literally doing a sneak attack, but
We're-
sneak attack, as Rizzle's written, is not a sneak attack.
You're doing
Which
the
is dumb. I don't
Undertaker.
like it, but.
No.
6, 10.
10?
So I get advantage.
That was a 10 to hit, dude.
5, 9.
Just lower the AC.
One more triple advantage.
Yeah, triple advantage.
Sure,
advantage.
sure.
Yeah! First ever
Because the
triple
crowd
advantage.
beckons.
When have we not learned that rolling across the table never works?
It's an 8?
8 plus
Never
4,
works.
12.
Quadruple
advantage.
you need to roll a 12 to hit the lower enemies.
I rolled a 12.
You need to roll on the dice a 12.
Oh.
Because they have a DC of 16.
What is
For
this?
AC.
Why do you only have a +4 to hit?
Huh?
Okay.
What's your
What?
strength mod?
You're
I
a
think so.
paladin.
Yeah.
I
You-
don't have a.
Your 2 highest stats should be... Pretty sure it should be Constitution and Strength.
Charisma
Oh,
also.
charisma.
Yeah, charisma.
strength,
That
yeah.
might be where it's
Charisma
going.
and Strength, that's what it is.
I think that's where I put them.
Anyway,
I can check.
That point aside,
My
the
computer died.
ghost.
So.
The ghosty goo. The ghost is going to touch demon 3.
My strength is a +2. It's also my highest stat.
Oh, it's a +2.
It's a 15.
Man, you rolled bad stats. Would you take standard array? No, because you would have a 17, wouldn't you?
I have a 15, a 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Ooh. That's
Wow.
rough rolls.
That's literally
That's
like
rough rolls.
counting down. All right.
I don't
let's
have a
see.
negative.
5, 7, 11, 13. That's 6. 21.
21.
Holt.
Yeah.
You gonna try to get up?
You know, I
Da,
stand
da,
right.
da, 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 da. Nothing happens. Da, 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 da.
He's not stable to this. He doesn't need to be.
I'm-
Wait, everyone wave bye.
Bye bye.
Alright, should I say bye?
Wrong answer.
Are you stealing that last slice?
No, I'm stealing the box.
Is there actually a slice in there?
That would be great for
Okay.
like bow and arrow target
I was gonna
practice.
say.
Yeah.
If you like painted a target on that, like put
Yeah,
it
be easy,
sideways.
man.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Thank you. Y'all have a good work.
Thank you. All right. Either way. Pattern.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay. Who is engaged in combat?
Engaged in combat would now be Toph surrounded, Colin on the outside, with all 3 of the remaining enemies: Lesser
Okay.
Demon 1, Lesser Demon 3, and Deep Ball.
Okay. The boss.
The wretch.
I'm having some trouble understanding what the boss's whole deal is. This is like a demon thing coming out of the back of a corpse.
So, there was a
It came
cloaked
out of the
man.
corpse, but it has
The
left
cloaked
the
man
corpse.
stabbed the dude.
Yeah.
So basically, didn't kill him, so he failed the ritual.
Yeah.
So then the demon used him
Yeah.
to come out of his back,
Yeah.
which thus opened like a conduit to the portal.
Yeah.
And it's using him to attack by controlling him, as it's still ethereal, but the corpse itself can't be damaged. If that makes sense.
So
It's
how
dead.
are we damaging the boss?
You're hitting the demon.
Okay.
The demon is ethereal, but the demon itself is not strong enough to effectively hurt you. So it's using his weapons to do so.
Fair enough.
So it's a stand?
I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a drive-by on the boss, who is potentially
It's like a
within.
thing.
Yeah. Call me the blue blur.
The black blur.
There's the potential for flanking.
You are.
Okay. Can I do this without provoking attacks of opportunity?
He will attack opportunity.
He will. So bonus action disengage
Disengage.
is the first thing, and then.
Ooh.
Woo! That's a 10 plus 6, 16. Probably doesn't hit the boss.
16.
Yep.
Does not hit the boss.
So I'm running over and pillar.
All right, roll ahead.
Woo!
Ooh.
So what'd you get?
19 plus 7.
A what?
19 plus 7. That would have been nice on my attack.
Yeah.
Because I got 0. You think they can perception higher than 26?
On a nat 20, they
Fine.
could. But no, it doesn't matter.
Nat 20, they see
you're in.
through everything.
Lesser Demon 1
You guys just run away. I got this. I'll just keep hiding.
misses.
He missed.
Nat
You guys
20.
go ahead.
Oh.
I'll hold him back.
Oh, hold it back.
I guess I can't. No.
What's the max you can block up to?
24.
24. Hold on, let me check his attack. Yeah, that's a 25.
Okay. I'll take my damage.
Peak 5 damage.
I can't. You were straight face, man. Sorry.
What?
Isn't this supposed to go
I'm
to
staring
Ethan?
at Jake.
He's staring at Javen. I can't stare at someone and not laugh.
Blood is leaky.
See,
from
you,
me.
I like don't have to worry about that though.
So you do take 5 damage. I need you to make a con save. Con save?
Sorry. 3.
3. You will take 1d4 damage to start your next turn. You can make a con save again after that. The boss. He's trying to hit me. And he's gonna look back at Toph.
Can I just like hold that? I want to.
He misses.
Oh,
It fits play though.
He swung both.
It's just like
And
a
then misses.
lumberjack.
yeah.
Yeah, and then we also have a dagger back here that I put my webs. And now the webs are taking it! No! Good.
Okay.
Well, we are the rogues. I think we're
You know what? Yeah,
entitled
you are
to
the
it,
rogue.
yeah.
You do need a dagger.
I'm dead though, so you definitely.
You're not dead. You're just sleeping. Take a
I'm
nap.
currently dying.
No, you just.
How
take a
offended
nap.
would you be if I put this in your teeth? Okay.
I like the uncertainty of it all.
Demon 3.
You know, with the axe, you kind of have like.
Seize
a
the man,
Cryptic
get up.
God of War thing going.
Oh
Shit,
Kind of like that
no.
beard
Oh
and
shit.
everything.
Shave my head.
I rolled it on my phone, but it
Wear
still
a
missed.
shitty cap
So.
like mine.
Cool.
I didn't say that on stream.
He misses both sweeps.
Nice.
Ooh, thank goodness.
He also attack of opportunity.
Oh,
He's
for me?
better.
I get.
What?
Can you spin it?
What do I just?
Say what?
Can you spin it? Like,
It's a 19 plus my. It's a
The
25.
dagger's a little hard to do. But what?
25.
25? That hits.
Wonderful.
Lesser demon trace.
I spin
13.
It's dead.
Ooh, which one?
Lesser demon 3.
Yes, I've been trying to kill that one forever.
Oh, it's
So
fun.
as it, so it doesn't even make the swings. As it moves
Last-
towards him and attempts to swing him, use the opportunity to take your great sword
stab down.
and just crash down on it,
Yeah.
and you cleave right through it as it
Oh.
just disperses.
Oh,
Toph, it's your turn. As the boss and Lesser Demon 1. Boss has taken 27 damage. Lesser Demon 1 has not been touched.
Does the boss look damaged?
He's not even bloody.
I
yet.
fixed the axe. It was broken.
You see
Oh.
that? Someone pass me the axe of justice. Just kidding. It's injustice. You've already drank.
Crazy. Yeah, it was too far. The handle was too far down, so I moved it up.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go for great sword to the lesser demon one.
Me.
Alright, great sword of Lesser Demon 1.
It's a 16.
That hits.
The dice, bro.
Floor dice don't count.
Four, 11. 11 damage to him.
11 damage.
Is he divided?
You've done a
Yeah.
third of his max HP.
That is
Carlin,
not
Yep.
good.
you're still chilling. You're still alive. Huzzah!
What?
A bastard, stupid dog.
whoa.
I'm so cool.
Guys, I'm so cool.
I'm so sick. Cut to like the guy who like spins the mop
Oh my god.
from like 2011.
Don't you have spell slots?
Uh,
Because I don't even
technically,
use
but
them.
my laptop is dead. So
Oh,
let me find out. I have 2 left, I believe.
should-
Did I use a raffle?
I'm gonna just tell you guys, the boss is weak to radiant damage.
Cool. I should
That's-
do that.
And then he.
Just for the sake.
I'm
of-
just gonna. Well, I mean, we kind of knew that.
now's
It
your
is a
time to
fiend.
shine. This is your.
Well, not all fiends are
Cool.
weak to it. The little guys aren't, but the big dudes.
Well, no.
Not a lot of demons are weak to radiant. There's actually not a lot of weaknesses in the game. It's mainly just immunities.
Really? Well, at least
The big man is
Divine
weak to
Smite
radiant.
explicitly states that it does extra damage against fiends. So,
Yeah,
but that might just be a Divine Smite thing.
that's just a divine smite thing.
It's not a weakness. So I will attack boss. Fine. Why not?
Okay.
And I will roll my sword. God damn it.
Boy.
Nice.
That was almost the.
You're
Bro!
flanking, by the way.
Go on. Oh, nice. Thank you. Crazy!
Whoa.
What do you get?
No.
Oh wow.
No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm kidding.
I placed it.
Just placed it there.
Chat be cool.
Yeah.
Shabby cool.
Alright, what did you get? Imagine if you rolled an at 20.
Hey.
Nice. Could you
17
imagine if
plus
you
4.
rolled an at 20 after that and I'm like, I don't believe it.
Cool. And I'm going to stack 2 Divine Smites, which is 4d8 total.
You can stack them in space.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it 2d8 or 1d8 per Divine Smite?
I have no idea.
I didn't even know you could
features
stack
and
them, to be honest
traits.
with you. I thought you could only use one spell slot.
Divine Smite. When you hit with a melee weapon attack,
I'll remember that.
you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to a target, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first, plus 1d8 against undead or fiends.
That's
so
what it is. You
for
can-
each Divine Smite, it's 3d8 actually.
Yeah.
So
you
I
can
make
only-
him not exist
You can
anymore.
only divine smite once per attack, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's
I
what
thought
that
you could
is.
stack it.
Unless you use a higher level spell.
Unless you
which is-
unless you hit
Right.
again.
Yeah, you
Okay.
have to hit again. So you will do 3d8, and because all added damage is radiant, you will also deal double that damage.
I will double the damage anyway, but Without
So
having to use spell
roll
slot.
the damage of your weapon first.
Cool.
Just
That
the
would
longsword,
be
so I can get that in without doubling it.
the D8.
And then you're gonna roll
I dropped
3d8, and then whatever you roll, he'll take twice.
2. Damn.
Yeah. All right, and he'll take twice
Uh,
of whatever you roll with these 3d8.
Cool. 1.
6.
Cool.
Okay, so 7.
6.
That is
13.
13, so he'll take 26. Puts him at 55 damage taken.
Nice.
He's not bloody.
Oh my fuck.
He's got quite a bit of HP.
What was the total?
20 something.
You have 1 HP.
I know. Okay.
It was a good punch, though.
It's the ghost.
Punch?
Well,
It's the
Oh
ghost
yeah, that was
turn.
Ghost?
I divine smite
The
in my
ghost
fist.
hits. The ghost is targeting the lesser demon. That's 4, 10, 15, 20, halved, 10 damage.
Is he alive?
Yes.
Dang it.
Holt. You wanna try to get up again?
Check this out. Watch this.
What's this?
Floor dice don't count.
I keep it. No, that's a 2.
Floor dice don't count.
4 dice don't count. Yeah.
All right. Pseudo advantage. 6.
Sad.
Well, that's my turn. Shoot.
All right. Pattern.
Hey, I'm gonna run to the back of the room, the opposite of where all this combat is happening. That's a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to fling my +1 dagger in the back of the boss's head
All right.
from across the room.
You are stealth, so that is advantage.
Okay.
That's also sneak attack, isn't it?
If it hits. That is an 8 + 6.
That is not it.
I'm gonna take my bonus action to fling a regular dagger.
A dagger will touch him.
And do I still get advantage?
Yeah, because you're kind of throwing them both in the same way.
Oh,
13 + 5.
That is.
Okay.
So you can add your stealth.
Meow. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 regular points, non-magical, if it matters for resistances.
No, he doesn't have non-magical resistance.
Okay.
That means
I'm gonna do that and shout, "Hey, guy!
Stupid head.
Stupid head!
Dumb idiot.
Dumb.
here and die!"
Just for the sake of it, I'll add 1 damage so he's bloody.
Ayo.
Okay. What is
That's
bloody?
half health.
He just had half
Yeah.
HP.
Amazing.
So
Hold on,
he's
if they're
got about
bloodied,
120.
if they're bloodied, he has 127.
Gotcha.
If they're bloodied, it's 2 things: half HP, and they have disadvantage on charisma saving throws against intimidation.
Oh, good to know.
And unless they're immune to frighten. If they're immune to frighten, you can't intimidate them. There's one thing to remember:
So
you
yeah,
can't scare a man who's immune to being scared.
I used my bonus action standing there.
Every man is scared of
Come at me,
something.
stop hurting my friends.
Use your bonus action to. So you're
No,
gonna try to
it was action was the dagger, bonus action was the other dagger.
Yeah.
Because
So you're telling me to try to get him to attack you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like goad him over here instead hurting the people that he's been hurting me.
All right.
That's
Okay.
not.
Demon 1 is going to attack your ghost friend.
No.
What?
How horrible.
Can I use my tail to
No.
Damn.
just
That's a hit.
He wields the axe. Therefore, the answers.
Oh, it's an at 1.
He has the talking axe.
He's the talking axe, yeah. Well, both y'all are making movements, and I'm like, something bad happens. Y'all gonna do shit.
I'm in between
I'm
both
like-
of them.
No, yeah, but it's all coming this way.
She
like-
takes 5 damage. Not that it matters. She can't be wounded because she's immune to
Oh,
necrotic.
good.
Ooh, got that
Um,
spear over there.
Actually, she's
Spear?
had that. No, it is.
Ah.
Yeah.
No.
I don't want it.
It's not mine.
There's like a wand. There's like a magic staff back there.
Yeah, it's
Oh
my
no,
staff.
that thing is heavy.
It is.
Not heavy. It just has weight to it.
Is it?
You have to spin it, not shake it.
I have
yeah,
a
do
better-
that. There you go.
I have a better weapon.
Yo.
All right. Either way,
Most dangerous of all.
because it nat 1, she's going to
I'll run with him.
attack. She's not going to hit.
Who's that?
It nat 1, so she attacked. She does not hit.
Mm-hmm.
Boss is going to take a bonus action to disengage towards you.
Ooh.
Just keep running. Just keep faster.
You're on the other side of the room. You move 30 feet away. So he'll dash. He has to dash to get to you. He gets to you. He's not gonna do anything. He can't.
You are quick.
Wait, he disengaged?
Yes.
He bonus action disengage and then uses action to dash.
Fuck him for having bonus action disengage. Oh!
Either way. Actually, wait. No, that's the wrong end. He doesn't have bonus action disengage.
Hey!
So, yeah. Attack of opportunity.
Woo! But he could take the disengage action.
19
But then
plus
he
6.
couldn't dash to get.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on! Man.
Four.
I got
Doesn't
some
miss.
whack fours for real.
Gotta do math.
You do more
16.
damage.
Energy's off.
16 damage?
Turn the smoke machine back on.
Yeah. Energy is off in the room.
So he
Vibes
does
are down.
80 damage to him.
Crank him
So
up.
here's the reason he didn't, take that. He dashes towards you.
He has a phase 2.
No.
Okay.
He uses his bonus action to swing.
Come on,
He's got 2
bro.
weapon fighting. So.
Come on.
He's going to swing the flank. No, wait.
Better not have that
short swords
proficiency.
because the long swords aren't light in any way or form.
So wait, hang on. Give me just a second to read when you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee
True.
weapon.
So we cannot.
Rules lawyer.
Ah! Objection! I am your god.
What?
Don't say anything. Don't help them.
What happened?
I've been skipping out the entire thing that he's had that is just a damage action.
Okay.
No, we
So I'm
don't
gonna
need to.
start using that.
I'm already
do not
dead.
need
We'll just
do
pretend.
that.
We'll just pretend that he phased 2
already
and now
have
he's got
2.
this. But no, you're right. He doesn't do anything because he doesn't need to attack to dual action.
There you go.
All right. So that's the end of his turn, which means it should be Toph's turn.
Is he 5 feet from me? Cool, good enough.
Great. 20, not
He's like right next to you.
I'm stabbing Lesser Demon. 20, not Nat, though.
Oh, wait,
All right. You stab the lesser demon. Let's trade.
Don't I go before the ghost?
You do. Wait, no. The ghost goes after you.
14.
Or before you. Hold on. Let me English. You are the first in the turn order. The ghost will be before you. Coming up soon here. Let me see the spear. Let's trade.
Let's not give him longer range.
All right. What was your damage?
Give him
14.
the pokey stick.
All right. You've killed the lesser demon.
Thank goodness.
As you cleave through it with your blade, it also disperses. Is that the end turn?
Yeah.
Carlin,
Yep.
the boss ran across the room.
I will chase him.
Beat him up. And you'll get advantage.
Flanking.
Blank.
We're flanking.
Cool.
Flankety.
Have fun. I don't get.
You would
I
have
don't
to
get any
dash
of
to
that.
get over there because he is roughly 50 feet away.
All right. Then instead, I will firebolt him.
Hey,
That works. You don't get advantage on this because you can't flank with range, but
I can't. Do I get flanked? I'm a paladin.
no, you can't flank with a ranged attack. Flank just means that if 2 people are melee attacking on opposite sides of an enemy, you get flank, you get advantage.
Isn't that rogue?
No, that's just
No,
That's not.
Everybody,
That's just
yeah.
a house rule. Like
That's
I
just
don't.
a
I
house
don't
rule.
think that's.
That isn't
Rules.
5e. I don't.
Yeah,
no,
that's not raw.
it's just a house rule that a lot of
Okay.
DMs use.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. I will
essentially
firebolt.
use your PC's pack tactics.
So I get.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I believe I
It
get.
makes sense because if you're surrounding a dude, you're gonna have an easier time hitting.
I believe I get a plus.
It's gonna be plus because you're always proficient in the magic that you cast.
Cool.
You're a
So
magic
that's
caster.
proficiency plus spell mod.
Yeah, and for you should be charisma.
Modifier or spell attack?
Modifier.
Modifiers. That's say plus 3.
It'll be plus 3 plus 2, so plus 5 in total.
20.
Mod 20.
Money.
No, it's actually 22. You've got
Really?
your proficiency modifier.
It's plus 2.
It's
And
plus,
my modifier
it's
is a
plus
plus
2
1.
plus your charisma modifier, isn't it?
Which is plus 1.
Oh,
so it's plus
I thought you would have like a plus 2.
You need more
Plus
charisma.
Yeah, you need more.
3. I did standard
You
already.
need to be more charismatic. Yeah, that's the problem. Is you did standard array. That's the worst one.
That's what you told me to do.
No, I said you could roll your stats.
I,
You can roll your stats after this.
Cool.
I'll let you roll. I'll be
Thank you.
nice.
Become
Thank
a whole
you.
new paladin.
Cool.
Yeah. Either way, you do hit.
It's training
So
arc.
it's a D10.
Training arc.
It's a D10 of damage,
Cool.
and it costs a charge.
Deep down. Six.
So it's just 6 damage.
Cool. And I don't get bonus to that?
You don't add anything to the damage of the spell, unless
What about
specifically
spell
stated.
attack? Isn't Firebolt plus?
No.
Oh, if it doesn't say it on the thing.
It's not.
Ring of
in the
Firebolt isn't an actual magic item.
It's
I
just
put
a
that
ring
twice.
that lets you cast Firebolt.
So then doesn't Firebolt get a bonus?
No,
Really?
nope. There's no damage bonus.
If you were
I
an
believe
inherent
you.
caster, I would imagine you probably do get one, but casting
with Firebolt never. I don't think Firebolt ever adds. I think it's always just a raw D10, and then
I
as
don't-
you get to a higher level, it's 2D10. And
I
then
don't
3D10.
believe you.
if I bolt,
Firebolt.
pretty sure you get spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, I thought
or
you did.
proficiency or whatever
Firebolt.
when you cast it as a spell that you know. Casting it from an item is different.
It's a bit different because you're not casting it with, innate spellcasting. You're casting it through an item.
Paper.
I don't ever remember Firebolt doing that.
I don't
Just as a
see it
D10?
specify. That's weird. I didn't know that.
On a hit, the target takes 1d10 fire damage.
What
A
is
flammable
this?
object hit by this spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. Yeah, it was always just a d10. You never add your spellcasting modifier. But that's also because it's a cantrip. Most cantrips don't allow you to deal a buttload of damage compared to your level.
Firebolt's the good one.
But what is this?
Firebolt's good just because its damage just gets really high really quickly.
Fair enough.
Cool.
Either way, Ghost. Ghost is going to fly and then dash over to the boss, but not get there. So.
Cool.
So Holt, here's the thing that I've been forgetting. Hallowed Presence. Due to the corrupt nature of this demon, anyone who starts their turn within 5 feet of the... I didn't even change the name of that. That's funny. Of the Hallowed Wretch must make a Wisdom save DC 14 to take 1d8 psychic damage.
Boy.
We'll just pretend that he reached stage 2 and now you have to do this. So.
Okay. Am I starting my turn?
Yep.
He's
Did
phased.
you-
Oh wait, Holt, yeah. Holt, you're fine.
Watch this. Oh wait, no.
That's so
that doesn't
close.
mean anything.
Sad.
That hurts.
What kind of
Dang.
save am I doing?
DC 14 Wisdom save.
Whiz save. We're whiz saving.
Me?
No.
I fail.
Alright, you take a d8 of psychic damage. Take 7 damage.
That's not good.
Ouchie.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Oakley dokley. It's your turn.
I'm going to bonus action steady aim. Wait, am I? We're in flanking? I'm in flanking
Yes,
with somebody?
you're in flanking.
Then I'm not gonna bonus action steady aim.
Flankety danky.
Fully fuck that. Because I already get advantage. That's an 8 plus 6.
8 plus 6?
Yep.
That does not hit.
Alright. I'm gonna take.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna take my bonus action to whip out my final dagger.
It's the final
17.
dagger.
17 plus 5.
That hits.
Okay. That's a d4.
Okay, got one more for you.
Oh! That is 12, 14, 18 damage.
Boom.
Miss.
So nice and smoky. Nice.
He's conjuring, guys. He's casting fog
Oh my
cloud.
god.
That's missed.
Crazy.
Anyway,
Alright, anyways, yeah.
18 damage. That one smells a little burnt.
Ew.
Yummy.
It smells really burnt.
Alright.
It smells like something.
Ugh.
Maybe want to check on that.
He's in
Yeah.
104 damage.
Smells like woodshop class. That's
Probably
awful.
'cause I haven't been pouring it out when I should.
So I'm going to.
I'm gonna just get out all the burnt stuff.
There's no way he can do 20 damage to me. He doesn't have Sentinel, does he?
No.
I don't think
Okay. I'm going to sprint away from him, potentially incurring an attack of opportunity if he would like to hit me.
I hit you with a long sword.
Okay.
That is an at 20.
Crazy.
There's no way he can do 20 damage to me.
Okay.
There's no way that he can do my full HP at me.
3
I love party wipes.
That was the fire
plus
Uh-huh.
4, that's 8 plus
Oh yeah, that.
that would be 14, 15, 21, 25. Because the fire damage got doubled from the crit.
Damn.
There goes our
You guys are
last
positive fire.
line of defense.
Oh, am I chopped liver?
What?
Well,
Yeah. Give me my honest
you're
opinion.
the tank. You're gonna get hit next anyway.
So you go down.
Down.
So as you turn around to try to run away, he takes his long sword and slashes into your back. And
I
it
suppose
cuts-
this is what I wanted.
It cuts very deep.
Joke's on you. I'm into this.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
I'm a pig.
All right. After your turn is his turn. He's gonna turn
Is it-
around. Look at you. Misses.
He moves quick enough to get to us?
Do it.
No, he looks at him. He's right
Oh.
behind him. That is a hit.
Oh.
Yeah, you're down.
Oh dear goodness.
Good heavens.
What's the, is there the potential to max out over HP totals?
What?
Did you max out over, what's your HP total?
It was 1.
No, total.
36.
And you didn't do 37 damage, did you?
No,
Okay.
no, not at all.
I mean, you just did 20-something to me.
Oh, yeah, because I critted. That's the only reason you took that
Which
much.
camera's on? I don't want to walk in front of.
They're both technically.
Which one's alive?
That one.
Would you switch? So they don't switch. Okay, thank you.
He just want to blind everyone.
Yeah.
You just switched, so. He switched explicitly so you would block that one.
That's
Yeah, he
great.
goes
I
down.
like that.
So then he
If I
dashes over.
Oh.
the
Yeah, hit it.
wall.
Yeah, kill it. Yeah, break it. Yeah,
Alright,
kill
Tough.
him. Yeah, get him.
His
Yeah, get him.
turn's Tough,
Yeah, kick his ass.
but doesn't dash. He moves towards you, but doesn't get to you all the way.
okay.
Tough, you were the last line of defense.
Okay, question. With
Why
the
are
mage
you
kit,
killing
if I
all
use
of
it-
us?
Because he's already stabilized. Can I get him to 1.1 health with the healer's kit?
I will let you try.
Heck yeah. Okay. Can I
You
borrow a
have to roll.
d20?
You have to roll above 15.
Can I get a d20 from someone? Thank you. Come on. It's 11 plus my. No,
Damn.
it's 14.
If he rolls a 19, he'll because of that. If he rolls a 19, it'll count as a crit and he'll get up points.
Alright, I'm gonna just far as I can book it.
Book it. Okay.
Yeah, whatever I.
Carlin, death saving throw.
Oh. Again?
Again. Not 20.
12.
Oh, you pass. The ghost is going to move towards him.
I'm not.
Oh, that's right.
It's going to
You're
hit.
not the last line of defense. We have the ghosts.
Oh wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
The
wait a
unexplained
second.
ghost who likes
Wait a
us for
second.
some reason.
He's immune to necrotic. Nothing happens.
No, where's-
The ghost touches him and he's just like, or she. I should say. I've been saying he this whole time. It's she. God, I've been misgendering my
They.
own demon.
They.
No, it's
Demon?
Oh.
It's got El Booba.
The booba.
So it just she's just like, hole. Yeah,
I tried.
halt. If you roll a 19, you will get up.
Come on.
Yeah.
Is that a nat one?
I feel like I should get up. It's bad luck.
Yeah.
It's the opposite.
So you destabilize.
Oh,
You're bleeding out again. Someone roll a death save for Patter while he's out.
That doesn't fail.
it
Oh
didn't
no,
happen.
he's back. He can
Didn't
roll.
happen.
Yeah, it
Didn't happen.
You need your death saving throw.
Bad things are happening.
Where this baby appears.
Bad things are
Tough
happening.
and the ghost are the only living things.
And the ghost can't touch him.
The ghost can't hurt him because he's immune.
Ghost
to
can
necrotic
possess.
damage.
The
What?
ghost can possess someone, right?
No.
No.
It has to be a humanoid. Demons are not humanoids; they're fiends.
No, the ghost can possess one of.
Oh, the ghost can possess one of them.
Oh heck
Everybody
yeah.
look away.
Next question.
I'm gonna roll. Everybody look away.
Look away.
Look away.
Look away.
Hold on. Let me
Whatever
knight
happens,
you.
happens.
I am looking respectfully.
Don't look. No.
The dice is now knighted.
Everyone, look away.
You may now.
Okay, thank you.
What'd you roll?
Don't worry about it.
So that was a fail.
Don't worry about it.
No, it was not a fail. Clearly.
It's the boss's turn. And the boss looks at this ghost.
No.
Oh,
Come on.
that's a nat 20. What the shit?
No. No.
Stop it.
Come on, you can't. do
It's
that.
like it's no.
It's not good.
He's been there the whole. He's on the dice bag. What is this?
Wait, he's been there the whole time? That explains everything!
It was in my.
Well done.
It was in my bag.
You almost murdered someone with a flush.
It's the one that would.
Y'all don't treat the cast right. Or the whatever they're called.
Crew?
Oh, you
Crew.
get
Yeah,
back?
that's the.
I was talking about. I love the crew. They're wonderful.
He just whacked one of them.
She takes 14 damage.
She should be resistant.
Démageant.
It didn't happen.
No.
The mic's in the middle.
Yeah,
so.
I know. That's why I can just talk into it. Nothing can happen.
Just start making.
The boss is just like,
Where's the
whistle while you work.
Isn't that?
I
She
feel like
gets
this
it
is a
again.
lot harder than I thought it would be.
Why didn't we just go to the general store?
Why did we just look for candy?
Oh, why don't we just go to Big Mom's Island?
I'm so tired.
I could just make candy.
We should have gone
that's
sailing on my cool
I'm going
boat.
manic.
You guys should have stuck your hand in the portal.
Yeah.
What would have happened?
You would have gotten an item that'll make this fight easier.
I knew.
Really?
That's why I said it was big enough to stick your hand into.
That's like, oh,
Can
you
I
should.
quickly run back?
You would have gotten a dagger that you could have stabbed into the demon to cause it to lose like half its power or something.
Can I run back?
Oh, he would have been dead by now.
Yeah.
What is this?
The demon is very close. By the way, Toff, it is your turn. The demon is very close to you.
Okay.
I do want you to know it has like 23 HP.
I could do that.
I'm just saying I would allow
I'm going
the
to turn to
ghost.
the demon. I'm gonna, or not the demon. I'm going to turn to the ghost and be like, possess one of them.
Possess me.
Take him over.
I'm good. I'm
Convincing.
cool to be possessed.
Honestly,
I'm down.
You're
Whatever,
the fast ones.
get some sneak attack in.
Yeah. All right.
I would have possessed him. Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
want to possess him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because he hasn't done
If I
anything.
possess
this
you,
entire
I'll
time.
literally just let you do your turn. I don't really care.
Yes. Do I still
And
have
then
my
Toph?
suicide vest?
Because you're on the other
You
side.
are.
Alright, Toph, what are you doing?
Is going to turn
You are
around with the
stabilized,
great
use
sword
the
and
benefits,
charge
yeah.
right back at
Well,
him.
I just destabilized.
Did you
And
ever?
I've already.
How about we disarmed it, but you
D20?
could have rearmed it.
You don't have a
I
D20?
could have, yeah.
I dropped mine.
Did you?
Do you really want to roll this? You know what?
If I got up, I
Do
could.
you want to roll bluebird die?
I feel like this is gonna kill me.
I believe in you. You're rolling that 20. I'm telling you right now.
I don't know what number that is. Seven.
Seven.
Plus 6 is.
Alright, roll a different die. Doesn't happen. No one should use. Wait,
Roll a meatball.
I didn't do that.
7. Yeah. It
It's
didn't.
possessed.
Quick, attack it with your weapons.
Did
Alright.
not. It was 7 plus 6 is the highest.
That's
I
not
got.
it.
Yeah.
Carlin.
Yep.
That's it.
Cool.
George Cobb.
Kill me.
George Cobb.
Interference. I'm bullshitting that.
Alright, you still go.
Interference.
We need
The
a
air.
Ghost looks
The
at
air was
you.
touching it. That's bullshit.
And the ghost tries to possess you. Do you resist?
I'm dead as hell.
You're unconscious, but you feel yourself starting to get possessed. Do you resist it? Or let it happen?
I mean, I don't know. I probably at this point Holt would probably just think he's dying. So we're just.
He wanted to die
Right.
anyway.
So yeah.
So, it possesses you, so you're up with 1 HP. The only stats that are different are your wisdom, intelligence, and charisma. But I don't think you use any of those for fighting, so.
No.
You don't think when you
Alright,
fight.
it does
Right,
not
there's
know that you are up, and you can easily get over to him and get your sneak attack.
Right now?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'll run up.
Right now.
I'll run up and do one.
Because your turn is literally right after the ghost.
Come on.
Oh yeah. Here's the winning blow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll go ahead and roll my little dagger.
What did you get to hit?
Dagger 2. It was like 24
Oh,
or
you hit.
something. The next one is a 21. They both hit.
Alright, you get your sneak attack in your first attack.
Okay.
I like spinning this thing.
Okay. Alright. It takes 13
Plus your
points
modifier.
of damage. Plus
Your dex mod.
4, so 17 altogether. And I will use fancy footwork. And now that I'm possessed, I'll do like a ring, like the girl from the ring, like walk backwards or something.
See, it's not like the Zorro like walk back. It's just God, what's her name from
It is your turn, Pat.
The Exorcist?
I know.
Oh
Yeah.
Were you on all fours?
It's like the glitchy, like it looks like a. You know, just,
Everybody look away. I'm rolling ducky dice.
okay.
Okay. There you go.
So are we on the north?
It's
It's like a superstition.
No. It's to create suspense.
You don't want to see what
Ooh,
he does
true.
with that dice.
All right,
Hatter is in some state.
boss. He looks at the
Something.
ghost.
But the ghost is
Misses. Hits.
the ghost is in.
You're right. Wait a minute. What was your top?
Yeah, look at me.
Oh, the first reaction misses out the second one. Wait, no, it missed either way. They both miss. What am I doing? So,
Okay,
for me, being dumb, he misses. She misses.
score.
Is that Lesser Demon dead? That
Yes.
last-
Yeah, this is the boss is the only thing. Toph. You got this, Toph.
Kill him.
It's a
You hit.
19. Wonderful.
Kill him.
5, 6.
That's
7.
11.
No sweat. It's dead.
Huh?
It
Yeah.
had 6 HP.
11.
Oh, wonderful. Dead.
How do you kill it? How do you kill it? You better be good. Don't disappoint me.
Hold
I
the
know-
X while you say it.
And
Alright.
Mimic
Toph is
your
gonna
actions. What do you
drag
think?
the
Hold all the
dra-
weapons.
And-
Hold all of them.
Take him.
Take him.
and the dagger.
Grab it.
I don't.
That one's so
It's
Yes.
actually kind of on
Alright,
point.
Do you
just
feel
like this, Toph grabs all of their weapons in their
Grab every
hands.
weapon on the ground.
All my dagger, my great sword, hand axe, and javelins. Is going to drag them across the ground, like putting up sparks, and then all at once just come down upon them,
So you.
and then headbutts them.
Oh.
And
So
the final
you-
real damage
So
comes from
you
the headbutt.
slash them all. You slash them through creating sparks. You slash. Everyone can see a visible X form, and then you headbutt right in the center of the X, and there's just a poof, as the demon recedes back into that portal that was holding it, and everything else, whatever had dispersed into the air, is kind of dragged back in.
I'm imagining how Lord Genome dies in Gurren Lagann.
Okay.
Ooh, I need to finish Gurren.
It's you haven't.
Do
with,
it. It's been a long
with
time
this
since I watched.
explosion
so
and
good.
dispersal of energy, you are all granted the effects of a long rest.
So
As
what is
you-
the
I am no longer dying.
It's just a magical long rest is literally only for like items and shit.
Do I still feel the presence of the ghost inside?
Yes, you do. You are still possessed.
Awesome.
The ghost
Stays
is
with
not
him.
pulled back.
Uh-oh.
In fact, the ghost can never go back.
Yes!
You are permanently you have control of yourself. You're permanently possessed.
That's
You
awesome.
have a ghost in you now.
You understand?
Is my charisma and stuff affected?
Wait, is it the chick that
No,
we
no.
killed?
The only reason those change because when the ghost possesses you, it like talks for you and everything. Now it doesn't. You just have a ghost in your head.
Is the ghost the
There's a
his
lady
chick?
in my head.
Chick that was with him on the
Does
boat?
not fit.
Is that who the ghost is?
No.
Oh, okay. That would be
You have a stand.
Pretty much.
That's crazy.
So wait, am I up?
Yeah. you're up. So here you all are. Those two great swords, or the great sword and the long sword, do in fact drop on the ground.
Amazing.
Along with,
Yes.
after that, you can see that man who passed out. It's also kind of granted this effect as he stands up, kind of clutching that wound. The dagger was literally in the whole time. He stands up, the dagger falls out as he's healed.
I will.
He
You got
clutches- Yeah.
I will approach him and ask if he's
and
okay.
huh?
I will approach him and ask if he's all right.
He responds, yes.
Good.
No voice. Don't get a voice.
He's voiceless.
Aw.
I'll be nice. I'll give you a voice. I gotta think of a voice. What should he be? What race should he be,
Australian.
guys?
He should sound like this.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like a great
Yeah,
voice.
if I could do that. Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, we'll do the generic voice.
Cool.
Yes, I'm fine. He's an old man now.
Yeah.
Thanks
for asking,
onions.
You're welcome. We saw your quest thing. How did you get down here?
Oh, that quest was just so that no one knew what was really happening. And
What was really happening?
yeah, the demon guy. He broke in and was trying to take the hollow portal,
Wait, the
What?
the hollow gate,
So why do you make us come here?
so that you would
stop
fall
him.
into my trap and come down here and kill him yourself.
Wait, who was in your kitchen?
In the kitchen, yeah.
There was someone in the kitchen.
Oh, maybe
Damn.
it was the guy.
Maybe it was the.
Oh,
other-
no, that doesn't make sense. Why would it be the guy?
No, it was just a burglar.
I know not about someone in my.
It was Deluxe.
Are you? Do you know a way out of here?
Surely I can award you, you kind folk.
7,000 candies.
Oh, I'll give you 10,000. I'll do you that.
10,000 candles?
I'll even give you one of my heirlooms.
Really?
Is it made of candy?
No.
What is your heirloom, kind sir?
It is a special headband.
Headband?
Yeah, it's a special headband.
Of what does it
you
do?
infinite ammo like in Metal Gear Solid?
I wish.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I love Metal Gear Solid.
That is one of my favorite things by one of my favorite game producers, Hideo freaking Kojima. I love him. He's so good.
The
What is
artificer.
what does the headband do?
Oh, you'll have to put it on.
Would
I
you,
like
stuff it.
would you Mr. Stand User?
And
He
do
has
both
to, he
of
has
the
to take you to get it.
hats.
So he standing up off the table, kind of clutching his wound. He walks over to like the back and
Would you like
kind
me
of
to heal
reaches
you?
around and he pushes in one of the stones and you see this door open up to a staircase. Oh,
Can we
come
take-
with me and I'll take you to the candy room.
Can I take the great sword and the
No, not again. Who are you?
Can I grab both the great sword and the short sword?
It's a long sword and a short
Oh.
sword.
Okay, never mind then.
Short sword of necrosis and a long sword of fire or whatever?
No, yeah, it's the long sword actually has a name. Let me find it. Let me use my monkey brain for a second.
Alright,
Cool
who wants
sword?
what?
It's called the Flame Tongue, and the other one is the Decaying Short Sword, which is homebrew. It's literal. Only it has two things. One, you're guaranteed an additional 1d6 necrotic damage.
Good.
And two, it has 3 charges, and you can expend a charge to cast level 1 inflict wounds, and can upcharge to cast at
Increase
higher
level?
levels. Yeah,
How many charges does it have?
have 3.
Can I have that one? I know I'm a
and-
temporary character, but like, that's
And
dope as shit.
if the attack misses, you will take whatever damage you would have done.
Oh!
And you have to choose to use the charge before that.
Is
Cleric.
it, spellcasting modifier?
Yeah, it's your own modifier. Oh no, it's to hit, because that's inflict wounds.
Is a physical...
Yeah, inflict wounds is you make a melee attack and then inflict.
Boy,
But you have to
Take
choose
that.
to cast it before, so.
I think that one.
that fits with the all in or all or nothing rogue style.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, but you are guaranteed to do.
So like an inflict wounds plus a sneak attack plus the guaranteed 1d6 extra, right?
Yeah, so you're basically doing a d6 slashing plus a d6 necrotic. But if you miss an
Plus-
attack, you will take any necrotic damage that is dealt. You will take if you miss
Any attack.
any attack.
Okay.
So you just got to make sure you don't miss a thing.
If I ever come back.
If you ever come back.
Never miss.
And then the other one is a flame tongue, which is just a normal longsword, except you can use a bonus action to speak the magic sword's command word, causing flames to erupt from the blade. These flames shed bright light in a 40-foot radius and dim light for an additional 40 feet. While the sword is ablaze, it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage to any target it hits. And the flames last until you use a bonus action to speak the command word again, or until you drop or sheath the sword.
Ooh, that would fit either one.
There's
Pure
also, I'm
Crusader
gonna let you know
Knight
right
or
now,
the-
there's also another longsword that you can get from the candy thing.
I'll take the candy sword.
So you're gonna get a longsword from the candy dude. Who wants the flame tongue longsword?
I guess I'll take it.
I'd say you're the only other person who can
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah.
But as for the headband, so when you go up there, he takes us out, and it is literally a pumpkin top.
The
Like-
what?
Like it's like a carved off pumpkin top that actually wraps around your head, so you have like a pumpkin top on.
That's cool.
You can use your bonus action or a bonus. Jesus Christ! You can use a bonus action to increase your AC by 2 until you get hit.
Ooh.
And it does one other thing,
Ooh.
but I haven't finished making the weapon. I was literally like finishing this up, and I was like, "Shit, I'm late. I gotta."
Bro,
get
that's
there."
really good.
Can those stack?
Huh?
Like if you just spend a whole day using bonus actions to increase your
Oh, I mean, I'll send it. I'll send it because of the thing. I'm gonna have a place where all the magical items I've ever given out will be, so that if people ever need them. So you go there. The man hands you a lot of candy, but he hands you like a bag of holding, so you can kind of just
Cool.
throw it all.
Bag holding?
holding.
Nice.
He says you're not allowed to keep them.
Oh.
When you'll basically just give the bag of holding to Delahis.
Ah, I see.
Delahis. So you guys head back to town after your excursion and preventing the end of the world.
I'm tired.
And you find, you're all like beaten and bruised, even though you got the effects
Wait, what
of
is
a
the
magical
headband,
long
dude?
rest. Huh?
The headband.
The headband? Awesome.
Is the
So we get the gold that he
bonuses.
Oh, that's the headband.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay, sorry. I was thinking more of like a full-on
When you get back,
helmet.
everyone's kind of gathered around the center. Everyone's like with their bags of candy. And
Everyone's
you
got their
see,
bags.
it's kind of like that thing. It's this blue circle appears, but out comes a headless man who was holding one of those like pumpkin candy bags, and it is in fact like a special bag of holding. And he goes around collecting from everyone. And when you show up and you just dump the bag, you just drop the bag.
I'll take the bag. I'll just like.
You don't have to dump it. You just have to drop the hold-in thing. You just drop the thing in. You bag of holding the bag of holding. Yes.
Wouldn't that make it explode?
Yes.
What?
Oh, okay. Jokes aside, it's less a bag of holding, more so just a magical bucket.
Cool.
But you just drop it in, and he has no like emotions because there's no head.
I kind of want to upturn the bag. It just like pours out for 5
Everyone's
minutes.
like watching, like 5 minutes go by, and finally it starts to slow down as one last piece drops in, and
I drop the bag.
Yeah.
And then you drop.
He looks very pleased.
He doesn't have a face.
You can tell.
He does a little shimmy.
He starts doing a happy dance.
Yeah, he was doing what you were doing. That little dance.
I'm so happy. How about you?
Is that what he says?
I love his voice.
Oh, almighty God of Halloween. Where's it going?
Almighty God of Mayor Fest. I believe it's called, right?
I don't know.
Mayor Fest.
Mayhaps.
Oh, that's yours. I'm so sorry.
I'll take him.
M-A...
No, not my special
even
magical
figure that
guy of
spectrum
God
was
himself.
M-A-R-E, I believe. Fest.
Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E song.
I had it open and then I closed it like a doofus.
What's that?
The thing. There it is.
The thing.
Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Woohoo! It is. You ready for this?
Yep.
A long sword of sharpness.
I played Minecraft.
When you attack a creature with a weapon and roll a 20 on the attack, the target takes an extra 14 slashing damage. Then roll another d20. If you roll a 20, you lop off one of the target's limbs, with the effect of such loss determined by the DM. If the creature has no limb to sever, you lop off a portion of its body instead. In addition, you can speak the words command word, which will just make light, because I'm lazy, to cause the blade to shed bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet.
Cool.
Speaking the command word again, or sheathing the sword puts out the light. So
Man,
basically,
you know, after that-
crit, you deal a shitload of damage.
After that combat, I'm feeling pretty light.
Oh man, guys, we really had a light loss.
Bro, I'm kind of light. Kind of lightheaded.
Man, you're light on your feet. So basically, when you crit, the target takes an extra 14 damage.
Crazy.
And then you roll another d20, and if you basically crit again, you lop off one of their limbs.
Cool. That's kind of underwhelming. Oh well.
You could say it's underwhelming. You could literally like decapitate something. So.
True, but that requires like nat 20 twice in a row.
Yeah. Believe it or not, this is actually extremely powerful when you're fighting a humanoid because you cut its hand off, it no longer can wield the sword with that hand.
Damn.
So.
That's crazy.
Never watched Doctor Who.
Clearly, you don't have an air force.
Clearly, you've never played Sekiro.
Oh, you like video games? Name every video game.
Mario.
That's
Alright,
like 20 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I was gonna give him the Sword of the Peruns, but I don't have Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica, and I'm not spending money. So.
What's that?
Do.
We can also just say I have it. Just look up the rules.
Yeah.
Unless, I mean, are you good aligned?
Yes?
I'll change it to steel.
What?
It's a +2 weapon. It's a living weapon. It's a good aligned creature. It's versatile, like all longswords are. Basically, it's a sentient weapon, longsword, called steel, that has the ability to cast Revivify.
Ooh.
Damn.
Once a day.
Ooh.
Would you rather have that?
Yes.
Okay, you can have that. I'll change it up just for you.
Bro.
That'd be great for you.
Res?
Now you are the healer. You have no choice.
So you have a free revive every day.
Let's go.
Just so you know, it is a sentient, lawful good longsword. Can only be wielded by someone who is good aligned.
Cool.
It has an intelligence of 8, a wisdom of 11, and a charisma of 15. It can see and hear out to a range of 60 feet. It can speak, read, and understand comic and draconic. It frets over your well-being while you are attuned to it, and it doesn't like to back down from a fight.
I imagine
Cool.
it's just like a very worrisome mother.
You should not. But here's the thing: is it
careful,
cares
dear.
about you, but it also doesn't back down from the fight.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's
So
kinda
that you
iffy.
don't get hurt, but fight them.
Honey, please, you scratch yourself. Don't get cut again. But if you back down, I will kill you myself.
Yeah.
Did that boy
You
make
better
fun
not
of you?
start the fight.
But you better
Sure as hell
end it.
better finish it.
I swear to the heavens above.
Honey, are you okay? Did you cut yourself? You need a band-aid. Also kick his ass.
We're scared, please.
I like that. That's fine.
All right. Either way, good job on not dying.
Thank you.
Yay.
You all tried very,
I'm
very
surprised.
hard.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. I honestly thought one of you guys would have stuck your hand in the portal.
No.
But
Why would we do that?
We should have.
That's where all the enemies
He
came
very
from.
clearly told us it was handshaped. It's.
yeah,
I mean,
We
You know,
should've.
you said it was like big enough to put your hand in. I was
Yeah.
expecting to
like
lose
a
my
classic
hand
DM thing,
if I put
though,
it in
to
there.
be like, you know, that rule's about handshake.
yeah, that is something.
You don't
to-
come out with a hand. Like, that's a
It's a mix of-
right after we were
That-
like,
that's
oh,
a whole-
you might
it's a
stick
mix
it
of
in,
if
like
you-
there's demons in there.
There's a hole in the portal that all of the bad guys just came out of. And,
Yeah, that's what
and
you
it's big
said.
enough to put your hand in.
Yeah.
Gaslit us.
a blended
Motherfucker.
Like,
You
So-
gate kept us.
You could have stuck your hand in there.
I don't like you.
My feelings.
We
They are
appreciate your DMing. It
Thank
was
you,
great.
Gabe. That was very fun.
Thank you for DMing.
hurt. I'm gonna clap for myself.
You should.
So yeah, congratulations. You got the short sword, which I'll put the stats in for you to.
Awesome.
You get
You
your sword
get-
that you've had the entire time.
You get the
You got the
headband. Yeah,
Yeah.
he got the headband.
He also got his invisibility sword.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Magic.
I thought I don't remember you guys.
You
giving
get
back
that
to me.
long. You get
I
the
didn't either.
flame. You get the flaming tongue longsword, and he gets steel.
Cool.
Basically, he was getting a legendary item of his choice. Not legendary, very rare. Not legendary, very rare. Very rare item of his choice, and we were talking. He said he wanted a longsword and stuff.
And we also each get 1,000 gold, like we talked about at the beginning.
No, you each get 100 gold.
Fine.
What?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Heck
I mean,
yeah.
that's
When you get back to the guild, they realize, you kind of explain things to them. You're like, yo, that wasn't what it was. We're not happy with that. And they're like, oh, we're sorry. We'll compensate you.
better.
100 gold each.
That's
Cool.
double my money.
So
I will
yeah,
add that
thank you all for
later.
coming. Thank you so much, Clay, for joining us. It was nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was great.
Anytime to play D&D, it's a good
Yeah,
time.
D&D is always fun, man.
Thank you.
But yeah, thanks everyone
still
for
live.
watching. Sorry we kind of had to switch camera setup in the middle, but crap happens.
I found my dice.
Again, you can find us
Oh, you did?
at Radford on
Where was
Camera
it?
on
It's
Twitter.
December.
Instagram is Radford on Camera. No, no caps in the Instagram one, I don't believe. And you can find the D&D Guild at Radford D&D, and they have a Discord server too. But you should go and join them and go to their meetings. It's a lot of fun.
Cool.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yay.
Everyone have a wonderful night. Sorry that ran on for so long, but such is life. It's the Halloween one.
I'm
so-
tired.
Thank you to the crew for crewing.
Thank you to crew.
Yeah,
You're
thank
very
you, crew.
cool.
Round of applause for the crew.
Boys in the back.
We love you. You're
Pizza
cool.
guy in the back.
Pizza man.
Pizza.
Pizza man in the back.
He's not a
Alright.
pizza boy. He's a pizza man.
We will catch everyone. We'll see you all
Next
next Thursday. Yeah.
Cool.
Dun,
Enjoy
dun,
the stream.
dun.
Is it Thursday yet? No, wait, hang on.
Yeah, they would kill us for that.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Critical Role's not very litigious. They're fine.